song on the breeze. For then in that moment she'll be mine. Butterfly. But I guess there's some things just now meant more. I guess if I love her, let go. I guess if I love her, let go. Make sense of this, there ain't no making sense of that. And hoping's just hoping when we don't know the word at. Want you to run so far, yeah, and fly so free. I've never felt so stuck in between. At the end of the day, just won't you say that you will stay? I guess there's some things just now meant all. Guess if I love her, let go. Guess if I love you, let you go. Let you go. Let you go. Let you go.
Hey, Backseaters, it is the Friday before Thanksgiving. I think November 17th. Pat?
Yes, indeed.
My wife tells me we need to be more like Travis and Jason Kelsey. You know, those football guys. Hey, there's a guy waving to us.
Hey, how are you?
What's up, Bob and Pat?
How are you?
How you doing?
Good. How about yourself?
Good.
Good to see you. Good to see you.
Nice to see you.
Good to see you too. You
Have a
got
good
any
day.
gift cards?
Yeah, pull around the corner.
Come around the corner.
Now, for the most part, we're going to keep our gift cards for the homeless here the next couple days, but this young man seems so friendly. What would you like, a McDonald's or McDonald's?
Yeah, like that.
We're gonna save our gift cards the next month for the homeless, but because you're such a kind, nice young man, here's a McDonald's one.
Thank you.
All right,
right.
you're welcome. Have a good
Have
night.
a good night and have a great Thanksgiving.
Thank you. So anyhow, so do you want to be Travis or Jason? Yeah,
Travis.
that's a long. So you
Travis.
You want to be the world famous tight end, and you want me to be the center.
Well, you're the center of my universe.
Well, there you have it. All right. Well, maybe I could be Mahomes for the day.
Oh,
Mahomes.
you didn't give me that option. I love me some Pat Mahomes.
Yeah. We are. We're in the Midway district here. We're headed west on University.
In a minute.
In
Just a second. We're gonna
in a
be.
minute.
We're south on Arundel at University right now. Our night cat team, who I reverently refer to as the Night Cats, already made a great arrest tonight.
Yeah, it was awesome.
They got a stolen Volkswagen Atlas that fled from Roseville PD. They got it boxed in over by 35W in Washington and recovered a pistol out of it.
It was all good. I don't know, this afternoon you were sleeping, I think. You were taking your little nap. Cat nap. Oh, that goes good together.
Yeah,
Cat,
there you go.
cat nap.
I tried. It just wasn't working tonight.
The day shift found a stolen, and identified 4 occupants that were no longer in it.
Yeah, I heard that transpiring. That was some good work.
Yeah, and then they got a guy with a warrant that ran from them.
I heard Micheletti made a
Middle
game
linebacker.
day worthy tackle.
Yeah, right on the 1 yard line. Right on the 1 yard line. Brian Micheletti. There was 3 others in pursuit, but Micheletti stepped and filled the gap.
There you go.
It's great work. Sometimes they do run on foot. I think they've decided they can't run in the car, but now they're testing how fleet of foot we are. So anyhow, we're on University Avenue now. For those of you that don't live in the Twin Cities, University Avenue runs from downtown St. Paul through the University of Minnesota. That's where its original name comes from. Right through the University of Minnesota. And then it takes a little turn northbound, actually goes up, Fridley, Columbia Heights areas, Highway 47. Doesn't actually go to straight downtown Minneapolis, but what does happen is it splits off onto Washington. So we're going to talk about the importance of Minneapolis. Actually, Lisa Clemens is on the phone. We'll see if we can get her. Hey, Lisa, can you hear me? Hang on a second. I gotta figure out my speaker system. Hang on, Lisa. Hold on. I gotta get you on speaker. You are on live on patrol.
Oh, no.
Yeah. But hang on a second.
Something told me not to answer this call.
Yeah, well, you called back, so there you go. And we're going to talk about what happened at the city council meeting today in a minute. You know that, right?
Yes.
So I got to figure out how to get you on speaker. All right, I'm going to call you back because I'm fumbling a little bit with my technology. How's that? Can you hear me now? Not really. I'll call you right back, Lisa. So, and University Avenue heads over to the University of Minnesota, which is technically in Minneapolis. Then it's turned north. It's a main street. You can see the light rail, of course. But when the light rail gets over there, the light rail goes into downtown Minneapolis. Let me just see if I can. Is something else connected or not? Oh, you know what? This one might be. There you go. You want to plug that in over there, maybe? On the side?
Yep.
We got so many wires going here, folks. It's, yeah, that's not good. We're getting closer. Pat, we're getting closer. I don't think we want Bluetooth. Well, worst comes to worst, I'm taking that off.
If you want to do the USB, you got to be plugged in.
I know, but I was trying to do the USB and it wasn't working, so now I'm going to Bluetooth.
There we go. We're back.
Anyhow, we are connected to Minneapolis in so many ways through the streets, University Avenue, Lake Street, and Marshall Street, Ford Parkway, Minnehaha Parkway. We are really one community. That's why they call us the Twin Cities. They call us the Twin Cities, folks.
There we go.
And our friends over in Minneapolis, they are... hello, Lisa Clemens.
How are you, Sheriff?
Good. Now, I'm just telling people how close we really are between communities and how we share so many common needs and borders. And a reason I'm mentioning this, Lisa, is I believe that if Minneapolis fails, the entire metropolitan area will fail. And
Absolutely.
I've never seen it more stressed than right now with the reduction in officers. You know, that there's 888 officers that are authorized under the budget. I remember when there was 940 when Pat and I were on the street, 940, and now you're down to 540. I mean, the numbers of lost officers and the difficulty replacing them is jeopardizing the safety of every resident in Minneapolis. And if you're a resident in Minneapolis and you're listening to this or you have friends there, please share this, because we're going to have some really tough conversation about what it's going to take to protect the people of Minneapolis. So we're going to start that by talking to Lisa about why is the city council so hesitant to helping the chief hire some more police officers?
I think it boils down to agendas. I think they all ran on I hate the police platforms. I don't like the police. I want alternatives to police. And I think that's what's been guiding this council. Is that's just all we talk about. We never talk about all these shootings, the murders, the burials, the funerals, the retaliations. We don't talk about that stuff when we're in the city council. When they bring the chief in there, they just rake them over the coals about how horrible your police department is. That's just ridiculous.
Well, there's always some bad apples in every department, but by and large, these are still the men and women that have to go out and face the gangsters with their guns and be out there putting their lives on the line to try to keep people safe. And
These are the ones who stayed. A whole lot more of them could have jumped ship. But they are out there in the communities trying to make relationships, trying to bridge gaps. They're trying. But you're still going to have some horrible cops. I mean, nobody's saying that's not true. But at what cost do you risk the lives of people in the community for personal agendas? I don't understand it.
yeah. Well, and I saw Councilmember Vita was very emotional today. I don't know if you were there, you saw her on TV, because she's so disappointed that she can't get her council to support an incentive program to hire some more officers.
And I think it's hard for cops to even come here. Number one, we will always be under the shadow of the murder of George Floyd, which we understand that. But who wants to come? And the first day you start, the first time you sign, you know you're coming to work for a city council who hates you. Don't even know you yet, but they hate you because you're willing to wear the uniform.
Yeah.
I just don't understand.
And just to qualify, not every one of them, just right now, a large chunk.
Oh, yeah, no, all council members, even, I say this about Jeremiah, and I know a lot of people don't like Jeremiah. And full disclosure, I have a very close friendship with Jeremiah, and I've known him since he was a little baby. But Jeremiah was actually the voice of reason on the progressive side, because he was saying, okay, if we're going to do this, how can we do both?
Yeah.
How can we get some of this money to the police department and some of this money to other community initiatives? Everybody else was drawing a hard line But Jeremiah at least asked, how can we do both?
Yeah. Well, and I think those are the important conversations. I don't know how you solve problems with 13 members of the council and then a mayor, but I know there's the woman on there. I forget her name. What was her name? Emily Koski is usually supportive of the police, and she didn't support the plan either. And you know, you need the chief needs 2 votes in order to get the votes to offer the incentives.
I think they should. I mean, if I can criticize the other side, I think the mayor and the chief should have came in with an alternative plan. And so I do think that Jeremiah was on to something there, that there should have been 2 options. Let's say we give you 10,000 of it and 10 million of it and put 9 million of it back into community. And then the police department just has to figure out how are we going to get this other amount that we need, or, you know, just some compromise.
Let me ask you a question though. I've served on 2 different city councils. Why does North Side activist Lisa Clemens have to be making those suggestions about compromise and modification rather than the city council grabbing it and saying, hey, let's form a subcommittee, let's go to work and see if we can modify this so that we got the votes? Isn't that their job?
It is their job, because this is what it's going to boil down to. You've been in law enforcement for a long time, and I know how it works. This chief is going to have to get rid of some more units within that department, and the only ones who will suffer from that will be the community.
Yeah.
But in order to put bodies on the street, that's what he's going to have to do.
Well, we just crossed over into your town. We're coming over on University Avenue. We crossed over. Tonight is going to be the importance of a metro-wide public safety activity. And I can tell you, Pat and I are over here during the week. We hardly ever see a Minneapolis police car. And it's because some precincts that had 20 people at roll calls when we were there now have 3.
That's frightening.
Yes.
And you can't do it. And yes, they've been getting by with overtime. A lot of people have been stepping in. But that's not a good way to run a railroad either. You know that, right? That's exhausting.
Or we could be like Golden Valley and end up with just one officer, and the sheriff's department has to come out there and be their police department. That we could end up there. I don't think Minneapolis wants to end up there, because we already know what it's looking like out here right now.
Well, exactly.
And I always say, can I say this, Sheriff? Every time you be a voice of reason, they want to say, oh, this is scare tactics. So they should be scared. They should be scared, because me and my team are out here on the ground. And unless you up close and personal to the violence in the community, you can count stats till you're blue in the face. I call that bean counting. But when you're talking to community feel it because they see it and they live it.
Yeah.
So it's easy for you to sit up on the dais and vote about something that you are not experiencing.
Well, and it's no secret that, we've curbed carjackings on our side. I'll be honest with you. At the sheriff's office, we've been able to hire. And part of the problem in Minneapolis, it's one of the lowest paid departments in the state of Minnesota. And the St. Paul Police Department is still down about 50, but they're not down 350 like Minneapolis. And so we've had a direct impact on curbing crime on our side of the river. But having said that, I used to, by the way, to our viewers, we're coming through Dinkytown, which is the University of Minnesota. We've been in Minneapolis for quite, several minutes. I don't know, 10, 15. We haven't seen a police car yet. I'm not criticizing the cops, but my point is they don't have enough cops.
They don't have them.
And so we're going to slide through Dinkytown and then over into downtown Minneapolis. But I used to love coming to downtown Minneapolis. Well, let me just back up. If the success of the entire metro area depends upon saving the economic jewel of Minneapolis, we got to keep that city thriving economically, or we're all going to suffer from the problems that come out of that.
I think part of the between St. Paul and Minneapolis is you guys kind of treat your law enforcement with a little bit of respect. You also have strong leadership that will unite and will sit at a table with law enforcement. And Minneapolis tends to be more of a transient city where if people can come here and become a community leader and an elected official. In St. Paul, that doesn't always happen because the community will say, "Who are you? We don't even know who you are."
Yeah.
It's just different. It's very, very different.
Well, there's no question that the last 3 years have been painful. But it's time. The time has come. You've got the decrees coming. You do have reforms coming. You have a new chief, etc. It's time actually to give him the resources to actually do the job. Frankly, I talk to him once a week, and if this doesn't change, I'd encourage him to leave, because if you don't have the support of the city council to help you work at the staffing level that's been authorized, you're going to fail. And the last thing you want to do is be a chief that fails. And I feel bad for him. I think I saw he made an impassioned argument at the city council today, and I don't know if anybody was listening, but
Well, I think for him, we were at that homicide scene, and I think it really hit him really, really hard that you got this 21-year-old laying here, basically faceless, and mom is asking, "Can I just see him one last time?"
yep.
And they're trying to not say to her, "You don't want to see him." You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It just, and it just broke him. You could see that it just broke him
Yeah.
to be out there watching us have to help notify the family that, yes, this is your loved one. Those are the hardest things in the world. When we show up, a mother's love, we're going to show up and be in those spaces. I'm not going to act like I'm not working with the police to answer to the calls of our community. I'm not a snitch to the police, but I am coming when they call to address the needs of the community, period. It doesn't matter who did.
Well, and that's what it's all about. I mean, it's what are the needs of the community? And
Right.
no one's opposed to alternative ways to deliver service, but there's a baseline level of service when it comes to stopping crime. I mean, your carjackings are still going on and in many cases increasing. And I talked to another family that said, "We're out of here. We're moving." And you cannot have people leave your city because of crime. That you've got to turn the dial on that.
Absolutely, you do.
I agree. That's why we're trying to get downtown back vibrant. Because downtown doesn't just belong to Minneapolis, it belongs to the whole state.
Yes.
And
yes.
what we going into downtown comes from within the community. So you cannot have, and I'm going to say it one time only, you cannot have police reform and not have community reform. It doesn't work.
Right.
Downtown Minneapolis was the jewel of the Midwest for years.
It was a beautiful town. We're just taking 35W to Washington Avenue to emphasize both, the proximity to our town and the relationship. I mean, of course, the first thing you're going to see is the Viking Stadium here, as we come in. Not to mention our good friends Bobby and Steve's, right?
Oh, yeah. Staples of the community. Pillars of the community.
Yeah. So, we're getting off at Washington, and of course the Somali community is just to our east here over there, and not the entire community, but a large members of it, and so. But we're just checking the surrounding area. I used to come over here with my wife all the time for dinner. You know what my favorite restaurant was?
What?
Was it the Capitol Grill? Is that
Capitol
what it's called?
Grill.
Capitol Grill, right downtown. Great steak, great history on the walls. And there's a Capitol Grill in many cities. Chicago, I've been there. But Lisa, I carry a gun with me 24/7. All right? I'm aware of things 24/7. I'm not bringing my wife to the Capitol Grill until Minneapolis gets a handle on the crime in Minneapolis.
We're working on it. We are working on it. Oh God, we're working on it. It's just
Well,
that this is
The one,
hard.
here's the one thing I know. You're doing great things, and I believe in the chief. I don't think you can fix it until you hire 200 more cops in an expeditious way. And someone's going to have to decide on the city council that it may not be my first choice, may not be the plan I would give, but it may be the only practical plan to give the chief the tools he needs. Right?
Yes.
I think we can give him. I think we could have given him this money because the state, the county, and even the city through Office of Violence Prevention, they have the money there for public safety, and it's not just the police fund, funds for just the police. So there are other pots of money. We keep thinking I can only do one. That's just not true.
Right. Well, here's the other thing tonight, and I don't know, you backseaters that live in Minneapolis, and if you know people there, share this, because we need to get the governor's office involved in fixing this problem too. The governor has to recognize the importance of Minneapolis to the entire state of Minnesota. I think he does, but he needs to take some action steps at helping Minneapolis. Once we lose control of the criminal climate here, it's not coming back anytime in a 10-year window.
No.
That's the nature of all major cities.
Well, they know there's no cops, though. I mean, come on, that's not even a secret over north. They know there's no cops.
We've been over here for a half hour now. We haven't seen one police car, and anywhere in Minneapolis. And
That's crazy.
It is crazy, but it's normal. And it's again, used to have roll calls with 20 people on these 5 precincts on these last shifts, and now they got 3 people. So
well, I'm hopeful with this new council. I'm scared. I'm very, very scared. I will not lie, but I'm hopeful that eventually they listen to the people on the ground. That's what's not happening. Those of us who see it up close, personal, on the ground, we have a different view from people who are looking at it from a window up above. We have a very different view of what is happening out here.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, there's some people on the council need to get out there, get their feet on the ground, and see for themselves what's happening out there, what you're facing, what so many people in this city are facing.
Yeah, go ahead.
They need to rent some housing over here instead of renting that housing downtown. They need to come right on over here and see what it's really like for the residents.
You know, that's one of the things that Senator Kelly did. Randy Kelly, he, the east side was struggling. He put the beach right in the middle of the east side.
Yeah.
He said, okay, we're going to put our resources right there where they're needed. And people said, what? He said, yep, we're going to finance the BCA building, and it's going to be right on the heart of the east side. And that's probably what needs to happen.
Well, you can forget that. We can't even decide on a 3rd precinct. So, yeah, you can forget that idea.
I heard they just made a decision on that.
They don't have a choice.
Yeah. Well, I mean, whatever happens, happens. So we are, I'm going to wait. We're just crossing Hennepin Avenue on Washington. And then we're going to go up First Avenue, which of course is First and Hennepin are the technical core of the city's activities, right?
I'm getting ready to call Sheriff Witt and tell her you over here poaching.
No,
over on us.
I'm over here because the future of our county rests with the success of your town. And I've been around this town now, I don't know, 46 years. You know, I worked over here in Minneapolis as a young man too during college, and Spend a lot of time here at the Lou Cafe, and it's an important part, you know. Used to take my little children to plays over here. Like I said, Murray's, Manny's Restaurant, Capitol Grill. You know, my friend Robert Landis. You know, we used to meet over here in Minneapolis. It's just, I don't know. Even, you know, I used to hang out with Prince's drummer, Desi Dickerson, back over in the old days. We went to high school together, and Prince was playing over here in Minneapolis.
Oh, yeah.
So I got a lot of history here. I want to see this town succeed. And the sad part is, you know, Lisa, you know, there are some people out there that root against Minneapolis. And
Oh, I know.
we
I
can't
know.
we can't we can't do that. We can't do that.
We can't let the naysayers win.
No.
Well, I'm going to try to do my best to talk to more of the council members. There's some of them that you just can't talk to, but I do think, I know people may disagree, but I do think Jeremiah, something he said today makes me think he might be willing to come sit at the table with the chief. We'll see. We'll have to.
Someone needs to set the table. I mean, to say there's the Loon Cafe there. Someone needs to call the meeting. You know?
I'm going to see if I can help set a table. I'm going to try to see if I can help set a table.
Yeah, well, we're rooting for you. Who are the council members you think the two that you think, it was 8-5, the vote was 8-5, but who are the two you think that you could possibly convince to switch, or with a slight modification?
I think the two that did a switch that surprised me was Emily Koski and Jamal Osman. I was real disappointed in Jamal Osman because the Somali community and the black community are bleeding at a higher rate than any other community.
Yeah.
So I think he kind of hurt my feelings, but it is what it is.
I'm going to talk to Jamal. You know, we have a lot of Somali friends here at the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office, and a lot of them live in Minneapolis. But
right.
I don't know that people realize how delicate the balance is once you lose those many officers. So
right.
Here's in terms
Jamal,
of
though,
yep.
Can I say this for Jamal? I think it was shocking for me because the Somali community is applying to be police officers, and they're doing that proudly, as they should. So the Somali community really is applying. The community that's not applying and stepping up is the black community, and it's because we keep stirring the pot on the black and blue divide, and the media is notorious for it too, and I told them that. They're notorious for doing it as well. Every time they lead into incident with the police, black man and police did this to a black man. They don't ever say the race of anybody else. They really just do that between black and blue.
Yeah.
So I think a lot of people are in there stopping great opportunities for African Americans in the community.
Mm-hmm. Well, I won't torture you at talking about it any longer. Actually, we're at Hennepin and 8th there. There's the Capitol Grill right across the street there, one of my, favorite restaurants. And, it's not just perception. The crime rates are, we used to have beat officers down here in Hennepin. You remember those days? Every block?
Yeah.
Dozens.
The good old days.
Well,
the good old days. Now you can't even get in squads anymore because there's not enough cops.
We still
but
haven't
you got to
seen
bring your wife down there. You have to come back downtown.
What?
You cannot. We cannot allow anybody to not let us come and enjoy downtown. You just can't.
Well, then you know what? Then your leaders need to step up. They need to step up, and our governor, our state leaders, someone needs to find a solution to help Minneapolis hire police officers. And when that happens, we're rooting for you. We're ready, but it's got to happen.
We might need the judge to come back out and judges to come back and say, this is ridiculous. You're making people unsafe, so they may need to come back and give another opinion.
Right. Well, we're gonna tool down Hennepin for a block here. Of course, another lifeline strip. But Minneapolis has so many robust neighborhoods. We missed the State Theater. Now we're by the Skyway Theater. Fogo de Chao. There's another great restaurant as well. Seven. Yeah, on the rooftop. And but it's the neighborhoods as well. I mean, Uptown. Boy, have they had an explosion in crime down there, right?
Yes. But the people in Uptown are fighting very, very hard to take that back. People in the community really are fighting hard to take back their communities, but they're doing it with police. The only ones who don't see that is the city council. I don't get it.
Yeah. Well, they better. There's not, like I said, there's not enough police to actually get the job done, and I haven't been at this for a long time. I've been saying this for 2 years that we were coming to this crisis, that the balance was going to tip, and we are close.
We are on the precipice.
Yeah. Here's Murray's. Remember when we used to go down and look at Dayton's Christmas decorations, and it was the place to go, right?
Yes.
Now it's all the windows and the decorations and the parade used to come down Nicollet, the Holidazzle, the winter parade. It's just I don't know. I just think the simple step is find a plan to help the chief hire more officers, and
we're gonna get it back. We'll get it back. We're going to get it back. I gotta believe that. I have to believe.
Well, I know you could get it done if you were on the council, but people got to
keep that thought in mind.
Yeah.
Keep that thought in mind. Things may come that way.
That would be great.
All right, that'd be amazing.
People have to put their hurt feelings aside about the mayor didn't ask me about this. I mean, it's always better to have consultation, but when you're negotiating with a union, it's very, very difficult to have 13 negotiators, right? The mayor did the best that he could under those circumstances.
But when you get the union to come to the table, that's a good thing. They be been sitting at the table over here with our youth, so that because it didn't happen to
Right. Well, God bless you. Thanks for talking to us.
You too, Mike.
We're gonna do what we can to generate calls to the city council members. You call your Minneapolis city council member, call the governor, just say, hey, from 888 authorized to 540. That's a 300 plus drop. We can't operate a city like that. So,
and can I say last thing? So the other departments are going to eventually say, we're not giving you any more manpower. We can't afford to keep giving you all of our manpower. We got work to do as well.
Exactly.
Very true.
Exactly, yeah.
Well,
that day is coming.
Be safe.
All right, Lisa, thanks.
Keep up the good fight.
Thank you very much.
Okay, my friend.
Bye.
Okay,
Bye.
bye-bye.
She's my hero.
Oh, God, yes.
She's my hero. I'll tell you what, there's a good person. Well, folks, it's
Yep.
There's the Armory. Boy, there's a lot of great venues over here too.
Oh, yeah.
Hotels. I don't know. It's hard for me to admit the level of concern I have about bringing my wife over here. But the time has come. You know,
That's sad.
You know, I'm not a fearmonger. I'm always optimistic, but I've watched this for the last 2 years. Slip. I mean, obviously, it's been 3 plus years.
It is not sustainable. Cops over here, they're getting worn out.
Noise complaint 350 Sibley Street. Caller from Unit 420 reporting loud music and yelling from 421. 2207.
So we're listening to all the radio channels, and obviously we had a few of them turned down while we were talking about Maryland. What we got going? It's right there in 3. That's 2. Oh, that's LTAC.
Go ahead.
You got 3 on.
682, where you at? Can you generate me a AOA 94 in White Bear? Sounds like a trooper's fighting as well.
Oh, man.
94 in White Bear.
Thanks, Metro. Dane.
1 to Dane, top of the ramp. Waxon route for.
Somebody started fighting with a trooper. They had to deploy their taser to get him under control.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Cleared GOA with 263.
2208.
Okay, how long we been here?
669 Metro.
45 minutes?
About 45 minutes.
How many Minneapolis squads have we run across?
No, 7's on this channel.
Zero.
He's on the west, but can you make sure he's aware?
Not a single Minneapolis squad car in
2407.
45 minutes in the city.
Yeah, okay.
And we're gonna
Thank you.
drive down Lake Street now, one of the busiest streets in Minneapolis. Trust me, it's not because the cops don't want to be out here. It's because imagine having 20 normally at roll call and having only 3 there, and now I have to go from call to call to call.
Bravo 574 EOG.
Minneapolis has an incredibly dedicated group of young officers.
We are only like a mile here from our border as we tool down from Franklin to Lake Street. Again, whether it's Richfield, Bloomington, St. Louis Park, Golden Valley, Crystal, Robbinsdale, Brooklyn Center, Brooklyn Park, we're all dependent upon what happens here in Minneapolis. And it's no secret we end up chasing a lot of criminals back into Minneapolis, usually in 2 different neighborhoods, but they like to flee back to Minneapolis. And whether it's stolen cars in Lakeville, which we've seen, Eden Prairie, Minnetonka, I am telling you, all the agencies around Minneapolis are experiencing increases in crime because of the failure to arrest the criminal activity in Minneapolis.
Failure to arrest, and sometimes the failure to prosecute when an arrest is made.
Well, there you have it. There you have it. There's another issue in terms of... But one problem at
Coming in, Empire on traffic at 2211.
Let's just get Minneapolis to have officers, because Lisa said the county sheriff's office does help, but they can only do so much.
Right, Minneapolis is right now operating with about the same number of officers as St. Paul, with about 120,000 more in population and about 100,000 more calls for service a year.
We're on scene on Wilson, and we're going to deploy with the less lethal launcher.
That's outrageous.
We're on with their work before. You guys just want to go to 314. You copy? Yeah, we code 4.
Here's the target down on Lake Street here, where it suffered significant vandalism and during the riots, but it's back for now.
Put on Minneapolis.
Yeah,
On this one or that one?
I'm gonna put it here. It's I-1.
Yeah.
Now, we're going to have a long conversation about homelessness here. Later on, Pat and I are going to split up, and the Rev and I are going to, but we're just going to, over in Minneapolis, it's tenfold as bad. We're just going to check on a few people here in Minneapolis.
You're all good. You're all good.
Oh, good.
You're good. You're good.
Birthday! It's my birthday!
Happy birthday.
12! Hey!
Here's a birthday present.
We got a birthday
It's
present
my
for you.
birthday
There's
for
a birthday-
real!
There's a birthday
Nah,
present for you.
y'all trying to send me to jail.
No, what
No.
is that? What is that?
Oh, it's my birthday in
What
real
is that,
life.
Pat?
Y'all know
We've got
I
it.
said I'm 26, but I'm finna be 41. I'm old like y'all.
We got a-
Don't tell
you
them
like
kids
Taco
I'm
Bell?
old. Don't tell them
Do
kids.
you like Taco Bell?
Don't tell them kids I'm
you like
old.
Taco Bell?
I'm 41.
Burger King.
There's a Taco Bell gift card.
I
There's
take
your
God bless you. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. You take care.
Hey,
Who's that? Here, give that lady a Burger King, man.
hey, you
Here's
know
a
they
Burger
gonna
King.
be
Well,
Now put those in
you
your
fucking
pocket.
with 12, like
Put those straight into your pocket. So
We're
nobody-
the good 12.
look.
We're a dozen.
Look, let me
We're a
tell you
dozen.
something about me.
Yeah.
I'll fight you and you.
Why would
No,
you do that?
why would you want
Cause
to do
I
that?
love old people.
You
I
what?
just met an old man right there, and he said he was gonna go with me, but I think he lying. It's my
Hey,
birthday, and he wasn't
hey,
going.
Where are you gonna sleep tonight?
At my home,
Oh,
dumb.
good. You got a home.
Shut up. See, that's what I be talking about. Can you move?
Well, you gotta
Can
look
you
for.
move?
You gotta
Can
look
you
for a
move?
Minneapolis.
Move.
We gotta go
My
anyhow.
bad, my
We
bad.
gotta
I
go.
know you gotta go,
We
but
gotta go.
let me tell you
Happy
something.
birthday.
Look, this is my birthday, I swear to God, and I'm grateful. I don't know what the hell they
Well, here's your birthday song. It isn't very long. Hey!
Later. Later. We have a police camera. Pat,
Oh, there's the camera.
Hey, it's not because the cops don't want to be out here. People become police officers because they want to help. They want to make a difference. But when there's not enough of them, they can't. We've been over here like chasing a lot of stolens. Pat's been over here. I mean, it's not unusual for us to be over here working on. Did you ever get that radio tuned in?
Yes.
I might have them all on
Yeah,
speed.
6, status for the cops on
If I didn't believe the future of every other city around here, including St. Paul, rested on this success, we wouldn't be making this point. Lake Street kind of has the feel that old University had before we had the light rail.
Mm-hmm.
Same type of businesses, etc.
We're on the 3rd precinct here, I think.
Female is.
I'm leaving that all up to you,
No night.
Radio Man. Radio Man.
Copy. Insider owner permit, no night.
How many police cars we've seen yet?
Not a one, but we did see a camera.
Yeah.
It's an unsettling feeling.
If you're just joining us, this whole conversation is about what happened at the city council meeting today. On a vote of 8-5, the city council rejected the mayor's plan that he had negotiated with the union and the chief's plan in order to give an incentive of $15,000 to hire new officers.
And we're talking about the city of Minneapolis,
Right.
and its council and
Yeah,
police
they're going to
department.
have to raise the salary too. But for starters, an incentive. And there were some concessions by the union in terms of managerial flexibility too. That would make the department better as well. So the chief could actually, manage what's going on over there.
Female is inside of her own apartment. No knife.
We're westbound on Lake Street, it's coming up on Park.
Car 79.
Car 79.
I have a better address for you. It's 2100 Pillsbury.
Car 79 copies.
Now, if we were to stay on Lake Street long enough, we'd run into the actual lakes. Minneapolis is world known for the beautiful lakes they have in South Minneapolis and in North Minneapolis as well. But that uptown area there, just northeast of the lakes, has experienced some significant crime. And Pat, you like it over there, right?
I do, and they have some very involved community members who work closely with the 5th precinct, which is the precinct that covers uptown.
279. The baby is tucked in at home.
Location, please.
Case number is 211892. 2221.
This part of Minneapolis on Lake Street is some of the most diverse in the entire state of
Oh,
Minnesota.
very much so.
And the diversity
Me and
works
Brian
here.
are clear of the hospital.
People get along.
Back in Ramsey.
There's a significant Native American community, significant Somali community, of course, Black and Asian as well. And
the other juveniles were last
people
seen
get
southbound
along
on St. Regis
here.
and left on Dorothy.
How's your tire hold up,
It's
Joe?
really a crime that is not. It's not race-based crime. It's just crime.
2220.
We're going to go down to Lindale here in a little bit, and then we are going to talk about another incident that occurred over here and see if we can put a little bit of exposure on an accident that occurred. Did you see the news reporting about the daughter talking about her father on a scooter getting hit and he had to be put in a coma
Yes,
in the hospital?
yes.
Kara Foster was on TV talking about the accident that occurred with her father, and You know, you saw the picture of him in there. It looked like he wasn't going to make it, right?
Yeah, I sure didn't.
But I called him. I got a hold of him. And he's out of the hospital.
Oh, wonderful.
And you know what? He has to learn how to walk again because, well, I'll let him tell the story. I'm going to call him here in a minute. But he has to learn how to walk again. But I'll tell you what, talk about a guy that views life through the glass is half full. I was just really impressed in my conversations with him that here's a guy that just appreciates the blessings he's got. Because, you know, a lot of people would be, oh, man, I can't walk, etc.
Yep.
It's just Robert Foster is his name. But we want your help in identifying and finding who it was that hit him. And the Minneapolis Police Department is investigating the hit and run. Thankfully, of course, he didn't pass, but he has some serious injuries, so it's definitely some form of criminal vehicular operation.
He's got a long road ahead of him.
Long road. And so we're gonna call Robert Foster here. Call Robert Foster.
Calling Robert Foster.
Oh, but I don't know if my phone's... Here we're going to have this issue again with my phone.
I'll be leaving shortly.
I gotta
Copy 331, can this brother?
Oh, I know what I did.
Copy, thank you, 61.
Really not too bright some days. Let's see if I got it connected now.
Hello, this is Robert with the Foster's Dance. I'm not here right now. Please leave your name and number after the tone, and I will.
Well, there's Robert Foster. But he didn't answer. Probably because I was calling him 3 times. So
4456 to go. Can I get my case number?
try him here again in a minute.
So we are now in the Uptown neighborhood.
030605 030605.
Did a nice job of decorating the trees over here too.
Yes.
Is this Lindale? I think so, right?
Yes.
Hello, this is Robert.
Robert, Bob Fletcher, how are you? Sorry we couldn't connect.
Hello,
already.
Bob Fletcher.
Now we're going to turn on Lindale, go to 27th where your horrific accident happened. But first of all, tell us how you're doing.
How am I doing? I am a little bit better. I don't think I would be doing as well as, if I didn't have as much love as I do in my life. My girls have just been fabulous. My girlfriend, my whole family has been just helping me every day, what I could do. So it's, learning to walk is something, you think you'd only do once in your life, but it's...
How fast does it come? And do you get frustrated with, the time it takes, or is it exhausting?
It is both. It's frustrating as well as tiring. Being a professional ballroom dancer, I was, would always work out, practice, do all those things, and at the end of the day, you always had the satisfaction when you were tired of knowing you did something great and feeling it. And now you feel the exact same thing, but it's just being able to take one step in front of the other. And it's a totally different feeling.
I'm sorry. I appreciate your upbeat attitude about where you had that photograph that your daughter posted on the news of you laying there, and it was really hard to look at.
That was hard for me to look at after I came through.
So we're coming up on 27th and Lindale. Tell us what you remember here, and you know, we're going to park on the corner here.
Oh, sure. Yeah. What I basically remember is in one of the Lime scooters. It was a beautiful night outside. And what made it even better was that the Vikings won that day. So decided to finally come home. I watched a little bit of the KC game and started my way home at around 9:30, 9:40. And if you notice that lane or that part of Lyndale has been rebuilt, so it's very nice, really nice pavement and everything. They put a new median in between, and the road was really nice. Unfortunately, the bike lane is very, very small. It's only about maybe a foot and a half across that have two solid lines.
Yeah, actually, were you northbound or southbound?
I was northbound.
All right, so we're facing northbound by Bob's Java Hut there. And
there you go.
And people can see probably that bike lane. I didn't even realize that was a bike lane until you mentioned it, but it's what,
right.
2.5 feet maximum in the middle of the parking lane and the bike and there. So yeah.
8 more.
So
yes.
you were in that lane on the scooter then?
Yep, I was in that lane right on the scooter going maximum speed. What I basically remember is there being a large pop and my left side hurting and just, you know, maybe a white blur on my left side. Next thing I remember, I will just stand up in the middle of Lyndale and somebody was running across, you know, and yelling at me and going, and he said to me, he goes, "Man, you must have thrown 20 feet. And I go, "Oh," he goes, "Are you okay? Are you okay?" And I said, I'm okay. And I was standing up and I remember that. And I remember grabbing my phone and texting my girlfriend saying, "Hey, I was just in a car accident. I'll be home soon." After that, things started getting blurry. And I do remember my partner showing up, and she was, I remember her on the side, and then I do remember the EMT talking to me a couple of questions, and that's all I remember.
So you obviously had some head trauma that caused your brain to swell.
Exactly. Yep, that's exactly right. In fact, I know that the EMT had recommended that we do go to Southdale. He was going to take us to HCMC, but he said that most likely, Southdale was going to be much better for head trauma.
Oh, so Southdale has a better head trauma program.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
I did not know that.
Yeah, and that was a big thing. And boy, she was, she could have definitely used sirens on her car, but she might have broken a couple laws getting there as fast as she did. So I don't remember.
You told me that the only thing you remember is a white blur.
That's all I remember.
Yeah.
Is a white blur. That's all I remember. I remember being on the scooter, and I remember that white blur. I remember the whole pop, and that's it. And
so the Bob's Java Hut there, you told Minneapolis there's video there, right? So,
yes, correct.
So progress is being made.
Progress is being made. They've been quite stubborn, to say the least, in releasing any footage. I believe that they've finally gotten a hold of the owner of the building, and that's who actually has the footage. Yeah. And I know the employees wanted to help as much as they could, but their hands are tied. There's so much they can do. But
well, we want to keep the story alive. Like your daughter Kara did a great job of keeping it alive, but we're going to do our part.
Wow.
If anybody that's listening, knows people in this area, or a lot of times the people that did the H&R themselves are listening, or if you know of someone that did the H&R, send Pat a message. We're just calling our backseaters.
Absolutely.
Send Pat a message with a name, and we will, we'll work on this problem together with the Minneapolis Police Department, because when you sound so positive and upbeat. I'm great. Your family is very thankful for you, but having to learn how to walk again is a serious injury.
It really is, and it could be much worse. And And I'm grateful every day thinking about that and working that much harder to get back to a normal life. But it is, it's challenging to say the least.
Yeah. Well, keep us posted. We'll check in with you every once in a while. But what was the date of that? It was like a week, 10 days ago? Or?
That was, it would have been November 6th, Sunday night.
Yeah.
Sunday evening at 9:45 in the evening.
9:45.
Right there in front of Bob's Java Hut. Basically right in front. We have still not seen any footage or anything, but it's, and that's it. Apparently that has been confirmed that there is footage. So.
Well, if the Minneapolis Police Department's listening, hopefully they know that, we're concerned about it as well.
Yeah.
All right, Robert, best of luck to you. We will keep in touch. Touch.
Godspeed with your recovery.
Thank you so much, Bob.
Thank you.
Take care.
Thanks for talking
Thank
with
you
us.
for all the work you're doing. You bet. Take care.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Nice man. Right?
Very clearly.
Nice man. 173, we're code 4. All right, well, we're going to head back to Ramsey County. We're going eastbound on Franklin, which, of course, Franklin Bridge dumps out into St. Paul as well. We did see an ambulance, right?
Yes, we did.
But what didn't we see?
Still haven't seen a police car.
And we're on the main streets over here, folks.
173 traffic.
Maybe we just tell the city council.
Facility in Saratoga with Minnesota.
5 or more high-need
003.
Well, there we go, the Hiawatha Bridge.
County, facility in Saratoga. 2230.
That's right where we were.
Throwing rocks at vehicles.
That's not nice.
They have not advised us of anything, so I'm not aware of it being one of theirs.
It's part of me is
Sounds like it's going to be related as well.
a little surprised.
Patty.
Most of me is not that we haven't seen a squad car.
I'm checking with the call taker to see if they were responding as well.
Not with the number of officers there.
Before they were passing on to us as their bus driver drove by.
Maybe that's the best argument for the city council. Go drive around for an hour.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we're going to take the little Franklin Avenue shortcut to 3594, which is right here off of Franklin and 35W. A lot of people don't know this exists, but
That's a great little shortcut.
I'm going to head back to. That's a beautiful view of the skyline, huh?
Yeah.
Minneapolis.
And look at that. It's a beautiful city.
Think about that as we go. And remember, we're all dependent on the success of this core of our metro area.
All in this together.
And our sympathies for the Minneapolis officers, like Lisa said, many of them are still there trying for that. You don't have enough backup.
Actually, 6 blocks back, that was an ambulance that turned in front of us. We have not yet seen a single squad car.
And 311, they are not responding to the area. They are going to handle the report for the damage to the bus, but the city street where it occurred was not their property. They had but
311, we're always on, it's not cooperating.
what is this?
331.
So, some bad news. Hate to mention bad news. There was another homicide in St. Paul today.
Yep. Number 30 for the year.
In downtown St. Paul. Appears a woman was probably assaulted by a friend or boyfriend. Some type of blunt trauma.
30 south here, traffic stop north of 44 Mile West River Parkway.
It's number 30, huh?
Yep.
What is the record? Do we know? Somewhere between
30.
32
It was 39 and
36.
or 40 2 years ago.
Wasn't 40. But it's possible that there were some justified self-defense. It's like a 38, I think. Sometimes if someone's breaking into a house and then they end up defending themselves, it gets categorized as a homicide, but a justifiable homicide.
Yep.
So,
You're exactly correct. 38 in 2021, which was the record of all time.
well, let's hope we have a peaceful holiday season.
Ashley and I are behind 1028 Lost, and we're just going to recover a trailer back here. 44.
Is Darren working tonight?
Yes.
Very good, very good.
Out of record of 50th Street, 28th Avenue, Mills yelling in the parking lot. White Mill 25, Black City, Black Key.
I'll kill that one for a while, Minneapolis one, as long as we've left the theater. Call Robert Landis.
Calling Robert Landis. Work.
Yeah.
Robert, you're live on patrol. I saw you texted me there, and you're a lifetime Minneapolis resident who's invested his whole life there. So I can't help but thinking you could contribute to this conversation.
Well, I don't know if I could contribute or not, but I'll try.
Yeah, well, tell me what you're seeing change, and both in downtown. You and I used to hang out downtown. What was the name of that place? Your friend's restaurant there?
Lions Pub.
What was it?
Lions Pub.
Lions Pub. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Lions Pub.
Great spot.
Lions
Met
Pub.
my wife downtown at the Loon.
Yeah, and you had a house there just north of the lake there, off of Lake
Yep.
Hennepin. So, and are you down in south? Are you still in there by the lakes or not?
We finally moved 2 years ago after, between me and the old man, we had lived there 100 years.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, tell me what you've watched and what your business friends. I know you have a ton of business friends in downtown Minneapolis, and are they getting frustrated? Do they think there's hope, or do they? What's their plan?
You want me to be honest?
Yeah, because that's the whole goal of this. And right now, you've heard, if you were listening earlier, you know the focus is on having enough police officers actually to provide a level of safety in Minneapolis. Since you spent your whole life there, you're entrenched in the business community, you have a very valuable outlook. So be honest. But keep in mind, they know who you are.
Yeah, well, there's no question about it. I mean, safety is, that is it's one of the Maslow's hierarchy of needs, and it's certainly true of Minneapolis, and downtown Minneapolis in particular. You probably are at about 55% of people who have returned to work down there in the offices. the problem with the city and the council is that they were provided a lot of money from the state of Minnesota with all the surplus funds, and the fact is that the majority of the council members do not see a problem.
Yeah. Yep.
And there.
Why is that?
There's no. Why is it? Well, I could, without naming names and things, most of them don't. When Betsy Hodges was mayor, things started to go down a little bit, and they told the police not to bother the homeless people, and kind of let them just hang out and do whatever they wanted. Well, here's a shock: the drug dealers, who and the rest of the criminals figured that out, so they just hung with the homeless people because that was half of their clientele anyhow. And that really started the downfall of lawful behavior in downtown Minneapolis. And then it just got exacerbated as time went on. And we've kind of, it almost seems to me like that the politicians created and made the homeless problem worse because they thought they could fix it, and then they would, be rewarded for that. I know for a fact that a number of at the first homeless encampment that cropped up in Minneapolis, the city sent people to go investigate, and when they returned, they told their bosses that, yep, we know who the people are because we just put them in housing 6 months ago. So, it's just fun, and you've seen this in other cities. They've talked about this in Austin. You've seen it. There have been interviews with people. Well, no, it's too much fun to be out here. We do whatever we want. We still get money. People bring us things. We can do whatever we want. Why would we give this up? And that caused a part of a problem. But then when poorer communities are more adversely affected by crime than anything.
Yeah.
And if you go over to North Minneapolis, as I still do, I have friends over there. If you sent the council over there for 2 hours on a Friday or Saturday night, I think maybe things would change.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah. Is that Vita? Is that who represents that now? She won I forget her.
Well, it's Ellison's.
Oh, Ellison's too. Okay.
It's Ellison's kid, and he is not in favor of law enforcement. He's not in favor of a lot of anything. I mean, I have had calls in the last year from old friends of mine to come over there and try and help them to do something about the problems.
That Latricia Vita, though, she's a new council member. She seems pretty pro law enforcement, right? I don't know if you know her. She's chair of the public safety committee now. So I'm just saying it isn't all of them. There's some that are.
No, it isn't all of them, but it's but with you saw the recent vote. Yeah. I mean, most people think the only way this comes back is if you restore law and order and people can feel safe.
Right. I think there's agreement over that.
Right.
Even the DFL chairwoman who was carjacked and she moved out quickly because once it actually impacts you, you realize you don't want to go through that again.
Well, no, right, and I mean, there's a theory out there that enough of it, it's going to have to happen to more people in position like that for something to happen.
Isn't that sad though?
It's horribly sad.
We ought to be empathetic and understanding of the people that it's already impacting. Yeah.
Well, right. I mean, that's why if you can't do that, you shouldn't run for office.
Right.
The big money real estate is, they don't want to go downtown. You're going to have every, building owner in town will be suing for a reduction of their tax value because their properties have dropped in value.
Yeah.
And
what's the vacancy rate down there? I know you said 55% have returned to work, but what about the actual building vacancy? I know Target pulled some of its employees out there. Where are we sitting that way?
Well, I don't have, I'm not sure exactly because, nobody's. So I would say it's about the same, maybe 60% on some of those, 60% now, I guess. But anybody whose lease is coming up, any of the big leases that are coming up, they're going out. There was a story about a guy in real estate who just bought some stuff down there, has purchase agreement. And he's buying it on paying 75 cents or $75 square foot, and they were paying $200 a square foot, 2-3 years ago.
Wow. Yeah.
So that's going to impact value. That's when that rolls through and that money dries up, then you're going to have a problem.
Yeah.
And I don't think, I think that's a year or so away, to be honest, before that happens.
Yeah.
And the problem is once you lose the Skyway system downtown, you've been in the Skyway system downtown, right?
Yeah.
Business with people. It used to be a great place to go wander through, people watch, grab something to eat. It's basically gone.
Sad.
The business that, and there's 7 miles of Skyway system, downtown Minneapolis.
Yeah.
The businesses are basically gone. So you're going to have to put a coalition of people together to put pressure, and I think it's going to have to start at the state level because I think they'll be more, hopefully more responsive, and we'll figure out exactly what you can say and what that Minneapolis drives revenues in the state.
Yeah.
And you need it to be successful in order for the rest of the state to be successful.
Yeah, I'm starting to wonder if that's going to have to be the solution, is to get stakeholders to take some leadership. Because it doesn't feel, unless a couple votes switch, it doesn't feel like the Minneapolis City Council recognizes the problem. So
I would agree. And the recent election, you lost some reasonable people and you replaced them by.
Right. Well, it's going to move further to the left. Let's just leave it at
right.
that. Leave it at that.
And the problem with that is that they can override the mayor's vetoes.
Yeah. Well, they got to give the mayor credit. I mean, he's done some things here that at least represented.
Yeah.
And but he's going to have to find a.
And it is definitely going to take a coalition of previously unaligned groups to get together and maybe do and really start to put pressure on.
Right.
Because that's the only way this is going to change.
Well, thank you. You articulate well, another university grad. What was your degree in over there?
Business and poli-sci.
Business and poli-sci, but a fantastic linebacker, free safety. Should have been a quarterback probably. But thank you for talking to us, and you and I will get together for lunch soon. Sorry I couldn't make it the other day.
No worries. Thanks for doing all the work you guys do. And I mean, I honestly think if we'd be in a heck of a lot worse place if you weren't out there doing it.
Thank you, Robert. All right.
All right. Good night, guys.
Good night. Thanks.
Good night now. Thank you very much.
Bye.
3790 Grand.
Smart man. Smart man.
534.
Well, let's go find some crime.
Let's
Hey,
do that.
we were back here for 5 minutes and I saw 2 police cars.
009. He should be able to buzz you in.
I don't know. What we can do is what we can do. You know, just, you know, we don't make any apologies for talking about
The noise
crime
is in unit
and how to fight it.
421. The caller is in
And,
420.
You know, we don't talk about pure politics, but if it's a policy decision regarding crime and how it impacts our community, it's fair game.
Needs to be addressed.
It's a fair game to talk about. So
I think that was an irresponsible decision.
well, hopefully somebody will, like Lisa said, pull people together and figure out another solution that still is consistent with the negotiations the mayor had with the union.
Yeah, it was very interesting to hear someone so deeply involved in business over there, their perspective on it.
Yeah. He's
Would you like a second?
very connected to the business community down there. And his whole life. It's been his whole life there.
That was very telling. The lease prices from $200 a square foot to $75 a square foot.
Yeah, and he's right. Once the property owners sue to get their values reduced, that'll shrink the tax base of the entire town.
Yep.
You know. So, help us save Minneapolis. And save Minneapolis by curbing crime in Minneapolis, step 1.
Yep.
All right, we're going to go patrol up Rice Street, see what's happening up there. There's our beautiful state capitol. Hopefully the governor is listening to us as well. Hello? Welcome. What are you eating there, Pat? Why don't you tell the people what you brought in the car?
It's not horrible, but I don't think I'd get it again. I got crispy beef jerky. It's like I prefer the chewy.
There's really no doubt about it.
2363?
Right. But it does have good flavor. Just wish it was about 5 times as thick.
4452 Tango.
That peppery. I love that peppery flavor.
Mm-hmm.
Let's take a drive
The
through Club
second caller
Holiday
called
here.
back. He advised that the vehicle came back with flashlights
what's
on the
happening.
roof and then took off 50 miles an hour southbound Mallard Pond Drive in the last 1 minute.
How you doing? Good.
Everything good? Huh?
My car, I locked my car by accident. The keys
Oh,
inside.
man.
Yes, I need somebody's coming for me to open it for me.
Are they?
coming.
We have to get one of those units where we can do that.
Yeah,
Yes,
we're going to
please.
start carrying one.
I wish, please, if you guys can do it, because I really need help. I don't know, the guy is too far from me now. He's
Sometimes we're not professionals at it. Sometimes people will say we ruined their car.
yeah.
That's why we don't do it.
No, it's okay, it's okay. You guys police, so
Yeah.
people can believe you guys.
Yeah.
So yeah, you can check.
You got
This is my car.
you got somebody coming. Well, we didn't think you were breaking in.
No, we didn't think that.
No, yeah, it's okay.
All right, good luck to you.
Yeah, thank you.
We got to get one of those units. But not just the one. I like the Slim Jim. Yeah, we had one of those ones with the wedge, but it wasn't always so good.
Slim Jim you can pretty much only use on the older cars these
Really? You
days.
can't use them on your new cars?
No, it can set off the passenger side airbags.
Well, if you're locked out, that's okay. You mean you can't just stuff them back in?
Wouldn't that be nice? Now, don't you go to Panda Express?
All the time. One of my favorite places.
Somebody just mentioned they have apple pie egg rolls. Dessert egg rolls.
It's interesting. Well, I'm not doubting that, but I'm a very conservative eater. You know.
This is true.
I like what I like, and I don't stretch my taste buds.
Yeah, I'm an experimenter.
You are, and if I was at your house and you invited me over for dinner, which, by the way, you never have, but I don't know, we'd have to get some of those microwavable mashed potatoes.
670, your kids' signature, I'm just pulling up. Give me 166 there. 163, I'm on speed.
We lost a stolen yesterday on Rice Street. I don't know what happened there. It just disappeared.
Yeah, it did.
It's crazy. He outmaneuvered us.
Yep. Well, he did have a Mercedes, though.
181. 181. 181. Gotcha. Marshall showing two-car accident. Convenience means knowing an unknown vehicle plate with that accident. Could it be related? 162.
Can you take a look at what that is?
It's possible. Apparently the truck involved here came barreling through the intersection southbound Snelling. Heavy.
That's going the other way. Sounds like an H&R down by Snelling in 94, Snelling in St. Anthony, and the truck might have hit more than one car.
670, your Kansas 60, I'm just pulling up.
All it says is red and blue vehicles. And that one was at Marshall in Snelling. It sounds like the one at 94 in Snelling happened first.
Okay. Might be related, though.
481 at Mike Delta Uniform 548.
St. Paul car?
Cabin Lake. And Lima Juliet Zebra 573. Copy. 481 will take a TZD car. We're on Tango if they need it. Copy. Any TZD cars monitoring channel 181? Go ahead.
So the car that's out on that call
There's also an in-run from St. Anthony
is requesting a TZD car, which is toward zero death.
Is there any TZD working 2 or 3?
It's really a DWI focused enforcement car.
Our TZD car's tied up on the AWI.
Barreling through the intersection southbound Snelling.
Copy.
And that's all
Checking
through
telemetry for any
a
TZD
grant,
workers.
correct?
Officers.
Correct.
181, take 4.
Negative response.
State of Minnesota
Four.
funds specific DWI traffic cars.
But
We call it right now, with regions, it's where half of the right.
heavy.
181 at Mike Delta Uniform 548. Cabin Lake. And Lima Juliet
nice
Zebra
of
573.
Robert
Copy.
to thank us for our work.
Very much so.
181 will take a TZD car. We're on Tango if they need it.
Nice to be somebody that thinks that we're making a difference.
Copy. Any TZD cars monitoring channel 1? Take that traffic.
210.
Humboldt and George with Texas Flight Romeo Victor Zulu 0859.
Is there any TZD working 2 or 3? Copy Humboldt and George 2302. Our TZD car's tied up on the AWI.
What time is it? It's 11 o'clock already?
Yes, it is.
Copy. Checking channel 2 for any TZD workers.
Told Rob I'd pick him up. Pat and I are going to split up. Pat's going to go on the prowl. We'll Well, we're gonna keep the camera going on his car. I think we got it working this time.
534.
So when the
534.
when the age-old icon finds a stolen,
Advise, and you can put us on our admin.
Do my best.
Rev's going to talk about our coat drive, and the amazing work that you guys have done, and the work that needs to be done to help the homeless here in town.
There is a hallway at the sheriff's office full of coats, gloves, hats, hand warmers, boots, all kinds of winter necessities.
I saw 4 boxes from Amazon that
Heavy,
were probably
case number
looked like winter gear as well.
211-911.
Yeah, in fact, I don't have it handy right now, but the man who sent, one of the men who sent those has been communicating with me.
Okay.
I'm old and George with display Romeo 059.
What form of communication? Like nanu? Orson? Remember we figured out it was Orson?
Oh, yeah.
Callers calling from permit 116 said the permit directly above the caller. Caller could hear you yelling.
I know.
Anyone from CCTV monitoring
I
channel?
know when the year is over, St. Paul's going to have a, Ramsey County's going to have a significant reduction in overall crime. Probably not in a homicide rate, which is a unique thing, but in terms of...
You let the city know we have a fire hydrant out of the ground.
1603
Sounds like a fire hydrant got ripped out of the ground by that reckless DWI.
Jeez. Well, Elsie Taylor wants us to give a birthday shout out to her nephew Robert Akari, who turned 27 today. That's from your favorite aunt, Robert. And you are, to some degree, from seeing our mutual friends, related to my son-in-law, Tony Akari. So happy birthday.
See what's happening at the Foundry tonight. Make sure everybody's getting along.
How you doing?
Everybody getting along okay?
It smells like August 1st out here.
DOC 38 Hazelwood Street. Callers calling from permit 116.
Looks like everybody's going back in.
It can't be us.
What?
If they're, it smells interesting out here.
That's a good flavor, good aroma. Good aroma.
What y'all say?
I said it's
It
a good
smells
aroma. It
nice
smells like
out here.
Y'all
cigars.
see some pussy?
No, I do not.
Do y'all want to see some pussy?
No,
Well,
thank you.
you just
No, thank
you
you.
just
Do you want to see
No,
some
don't.
pussy?
No, we don't want to.
No, but
You
thank
want
you.
to see some white pussy?
No.
Pink pussy.
We're here to keep people safe. Did you know where the
We keeping
police?
our own self safe.
y'all got a light?
I know. I quit smoking January 31st.
Do that dick
I had-
still?
I ain't
Do
had
that
a
dick
single-
still get on her?
Ah, stop, young lady.
Don't do that.
Boy, fuck that. I don't give a fuck.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, not everybody represents our society that well, but for the most part, like we said, most people are good. How's it going? They got quite a turnout. I don't think they're all going to fit.
No, they got a full house.
Yeah.
We need accident on Marshall and Fancy. It's going to be two different incidents. Suspect.
I think we'll be back here.
It's a white SUV.
That's my prediction.
I'm afraid you're
That's
right.
my prediction. It's 11 o'clock.
Afraid you're right.
11 o'clock. People are pretty well intoxicated already. Little conflict going on in the parking lot already. I think we're going to be back here. But let's go see what the east side looks like first, huh?
Just
I did. The one thing I did learn there is I never heard that smoking would affect your ability to get an erection.
Goodness gracious.
She was. You know why I drove away, backseaters? To be honest with you, she was grabbing for Pat's crotch.
She was reaching.
She was reaching for Pat's crotch, and that we didn't want to get to that point. For a variety of reasons, but we would have to arrest her for criminal sexual conduct at that point, right?
Yeah, that was.
So
yeah. If her mom was listening, she's going to get her mouth washed out with soap.
Yeah. I'm just going to leave it at that.
Yeah.
A couple more police cars here in our travels.
Looks like a tow truck.
Police car. Some kind of accident here, huh?
Looks like it.
3 more cars.
There was an accident with injuries. One person went to Regions Hospital.
I will say this, that, well, first of all, there's another car. We've seen probably 8 St. Paul cars now in a half hour. There have been a lot of accidents lately.
Yeah.
And I believe it's because the sun sets early and driving is a little more difficult at nighttime. But now rush hour, half of rush hour is under cover of darkness.
Not a good thing.
So that's one of the reasons that we're having more and more accidents. But I'm not sure what the other reason would be. The only thing that's really changed is daylight savings time and sunset.
Yeah, when daylight savings time. Now, daylight savings time ended, correct? And now we're
daylight unsaving. We're daylight unsaving time.
Right.
Daylight unsaving. Daylight unsaving. See, we're on the east side now, and we have to honor one of the finest men ever to live here. I'm not even sure. 93. Lou Catronio. We talked about him a little earlier, but I'm going to have Pat read some stuff about Louis. But before he does, let me just say that Lou Catronio was just a kind gentleman. Now, everybody didn't see him that way when they were playing for him on the east side, but that's because he cared about people. He wanted them to get to their highest ability. And
319.
His son Jimmy Catronio, I think he still works for the fire department. I'm not positive. Our sympathies.
410 Van Dyke, apartment 112, for caller's 35-year-old son, question.
Our sympathies to your family, but I used to watch Lou Catronio coach hockey over at Aldrich Arena with Rube Gustafson and some great teams. That was the last era that the city really was competitive for state tournaments
White male, short hair, beard,
under Lou Catronio. And of course, he went on to be the head coach himself. He eventually worked with Chris Nicosia, where my friendship really grew with him then. And of course, he was an ambassador for the Minnesota Wild. But what a great guy. You think you can just read that obituary, if you wouldn't mind, in honor of Lou Catronio?
Louis P. Catronio passed peacefully at age 93, born August 7th, 1930. Lou's energy, spirit, and love to be around others remained until the end. He was preceded in death by parents Jenny and Pasquale, siblings Dominic, Frank, Rosalia, and Bertha, wife Betty, and great-grandson Louis. Also preceded in death by many other relatives and friends. He will be missed by his children, Tim, and his wife Judy, Jim, and his wife Shelley, Cindy, and her husband Guy, his 5 grandchildren, 11 great-grandchildren, and many nieces and nephews. He was a lifetime St. Paul resident and proud East Sider. He served in the Korean War, was a teacher, administrator, and retired from St. Paul Public Works. He spent his life around hockey as a player, coach, referee, National Hockey League minor official, and media host for the Minnesota Wild. Special thanks to the Waters of Oakdale and Brighton Hospice and all of the staff for providing exceptional, compassionate care. We would like to acknowledge the crew at OBS for all their friendship and support. Visitation will be 4 to 7 p.m. on Monday, November 20th. That's this coming Monday at Mueller Memorial, 835 Johnson Parkway in St. Paul. Funeral Mass, 10 a.m. on Tuesday, November 21st at Church of the Assumption at 51 7th Street West in St. Paul, with visitation beginning at 9 a.m. Burial will be at Calvary Cemetery in St. Paul at 11 a.m. on Saturday, November 25th, with social gathering at OBS Sports Bar starting at 1 p.m. Everyone is welcome.
Thank you, Pat. Thank you, Pat. I'm just going to drive by Johnson Arena, Johnson High School Arena.
The caller is watching this.
Named after
They did say that
the coach that Louis coached. Assistant was an assistant for Rube Gustafson. They're going to have to name something after Louis now. I guarantee you that.
Oh, definitely.
And
quite a beloved man.
I spent hours and hours and hours here coaching my kids and other kids here in the East Side, and of course, not nearly as many as he did, but
Gustafson Phelan Ice Arena.
Yeah. Gustafson dash Phelan Ice Arena. Gustafson, there they are. Somebody's always going here. How's it going? You working the rink? Good. Appreciate your work. We're just honoring Louis Catronio for all his. Oh yeah, what great guy, great guy. Well, stay safe. Yeah, no problem. We'll go see if they got any spare beer. Yeah.
Sometimes you just gotta have a beer.
I heard there's some men's hockey players. Hey, we're honoring Louis Catronio tonight on our Live on Patrol. Yeah, yeah. Any of you guys play for him?
No,
where you from?
I'm the oldest guy here, and we didn't play for him.
Yeah.
But I know Lou.
How about for Moose? Anybody play for Moose?
No, but I know Moose real well.
You did his camp?
Okay.
So who'd you guys play for?
I played at South St. Paul.
South St. Paul?
Yeah.
St. Paul Academy.
St. Paul Academy? Good.
Minneapolis.
South St. Paul's a good program, huh?
Well, it used to be. Now it's shit.
Is it? The Woolgare? The
Woogs, Whitey Willer, Russ Welch, they were all decent. After that, it went to shit.
Negative.
Town got old, stockyards died.
You know that Palmquist is still coaching the girls down there.
Dave's all right. He's kind of a dick. Yeah, a lot of people don't like
He's had a lot of success down there.
No, I know, but he's...
Did you know John Young at all?
I know Johnny real well, yeah.
Good guy, right?
Friends with Johnny, yeah.
Yeah, friends of mine, yeah.
Yeah.
His kids.
You know Doc, Doc and Shannon?
Yeah, yep. And what's Fisher, Maggie Fisher's parents.
Maggie, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, Petrozewski, that was a big name in South St. Paul. That's her mom.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's right.
Yeah, Meg, and then Ashley Young, and Stalock's wife, Felicia Nelson. That whole
Felicia.
stores.
I coached Felicia.
Did you?
Yeah. I almost had her. Yeah. By the way, we're live.
What's that?
We're live.
What do you mean you're live?
Just say good things.
Hey, nice.
We're live. Go.
The camera faces that way.
That's all right.
If you want to get on camera.
What's the name of this group?
For the Love of Puck.
For the love of puck.
I love it.
Can't beat that.
Yeah.
Can't beat that.
Yeah.
You guys on Instagram or what?
Yeah, YouTube,
Facebook Live, and YouTube.
Yeah, you're on Facebook Live right now.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, right now we're looking at
You
the
gotta-
building.
the
if you want to
go to the front of the truck. Yeah. Play your cards right. Maybe these guys will beat the shit out of you and you can get on TV.
Let's do that.
Yeah, all you got to do is lay down and scream.
Yeah. Nowadays it's probably all it takes.
Yeah, really.
You have some bleeding heart out of your fucking bitch.
Well, we appreciate you guys. Thanks.
We appreciate you guys.
Yeah, thanks a lot.
Have a good one.
Appreciate
Take
you guys.
care.
Thank you.
See you guys. Have fun.
Thanks a lot. See you
Take
guys.
care.
See ya.
See ya.
That's the men's group there. They always get the last hour ice, usually at 10 to 11.
For the love of puck.
For the love of puck. You gotta love it. That's camaraderie, though. That's why I want my kids to play hockey so that you can hang out and do stuff like that as you get older. Because what do we got? Driving around in a squad car.
Hey, we got each other.
Yeah, I know. There's that. Well, I don't know. Have you ever had to broadcast by yourself? I don't know.
No, I haven't.
Okay. It's a little different.
Fortunately, I have my voice tonight.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. Your voice ran away from you.
But the cat team went out and found it again.
Yeah.
What time are you picking up the rev?
Whenever I drop you off. So, what we'll do is I'll drop you and then we'll just see if your camera works. We'll put you on live while I go get the rev. Does that make sense?
That makes sense. Our buddy Pete Schwartz is out tonight in his truck in Sioux Falls.
Thanks for watching, Pete. Good man.
65 Tavern Street, the Shepherd Road Airport parking ramp. There's a male that's in the ramp somewhere with a bicycle, and the caller thought it was weird.
Coming up on November 22nd, Caden Coral from Big Lake, Minnesota is turning 15. Loved you from your Aunt Chrissa Coral.
Well, let me just say that there are some lights on Payne Avenue. Huh? Check this out. Credit deserved. You see all these lights? And behind us?
Mm-hmm.
Somebody fixed the lights on Payne Avenue.
Oh, my goodness.
Congratulations. Looking back, there's someone fixed them. And I don't know exactly what had to be done, but congratulations.
You know, I wish I could remember where on the east side it was, but I was talking to a friend of mine the other night, and they got all the street lights on his street working.
Yep.
And the wire was taken within 2 days.
Really?
Wait, yep.
Well, this is a huge improvement.
This is, yeah, definitely.
I'll tell you what, the Lake Street Bridge, you know, there's no lights at all on the St. Paul side of the Lake Street Bridge. That's it. And then when you get halfway across, there's lights on the north side of the Lake Street Bridge, but not on the south. So there's 3/4 no lights, but on the whole bridge. But on the St. Paul side, there's none. But this is a huge improvement. Congratulations, Public Works.
and adult female.
Getting those lights going on Payne Avenue. It's a completely different atmosphere there. That was
2361. I copied to the dangerous condition at Highway 96 and Lexington Avenue North.
like someday I'd like to get a guy on to tell us exactly
Last
what.
seen heading east
What
on
I
96.
mean, do they have to steal
Believe they did
cable
turn
at each
northbound
one, or
Victoria.
can they just
There's a
steal
white sedan,
copper
unmarked plate.
at a junction
2361.
box? How does that work?
Well, when I was talking about on Parkway Drive, seeing them rewire some of the lights, and the wire covers several lights. I mean, one long continuous string of wire goes through several lights.
Yeah.
What's your caller?
Nicole is working tonight. Her car with her booster is still in the shop. And Darren is out on the street. He's writing reports right now. Mark Suki wasn't feeling well. Took a little half of the night off.
161. 161. Get us to adult male and adult female to.
We have Ashley Sparks on here on the street. I don't know who else. I think Micheletti might have gone home for the night. Not sure.
Yeah, 2322. I'm gonna head up to that dangerous condition at 96 and Lex. Might be that vehicle I saw.
Okay. We can leave that on.
Okay.
You know which vehicle he saw?
No. Want me to mute?
Nah, just go ahead.
Which vehicle is that?
It's the one that just got pushed up by a message. It's unreported stolen. It's a white Honda Sonata, 2018 George Yellow Union 620. I saw it in Northeast when I was coming back from HMC and called the owner, and they were just reporting it stolen from 3rd Street or 3rd Ave in Minneapolis.
Interesting. Well, there's an irony.
Copied. And what area is it you're headed to?
96.
Oh, I see. Disregard.
So we saw a stolen in Minneapolis that might be over here in Ramsey County. There's a small world.
Mm-hmm. I gotta mute this for 1 second here. I'm up top.
Yeah. All right, we're going to drop Pat off, and when Pat gets in his car, we're going to put him live on patrol by himself for 15-20 minutes, and till I pick up Rev, and we're going to have the Rev on for a while, and if Pat gets into something good, I guess good's relative, right?
Right, true.
Then we'll switch to Pat.
You?
I will need to run inside for a couple minutes before
fine.
I go live.
That's fine. Pull up by the door here and see if I can call the Rev. I'm going to call the Rev while you're in there. And
I'll tell you, if you could run me to my truck first so I can get all this stuff out.
okay. Well, why don't I do this? So I'll just drop you your truck, and then you text me when you're ready.
Sounds good.
2360.
Text me if the Rev is ready.
I think I just said that dangerous condition. Was just going westbound 96 past Hamlin. I'm not sure where he was.
Westbound 96.
Copy. It was westbound 96 past Hamlin.
Oh, could you hand me that Mountain Dew?
Yeah. Should I wait here? I'll wait here for a minute, or are you good?
I'm good.
Okay. I'd like to make sure Pat gets everything before we This dangerous condition, it's a stolen car probably that's up on Highway 96 westbound, which is a little unusual for these stolens to be up there on Highway 96. We got 2 of our squads en route and 1 CAT team member. And of course, you remember Highway 96. Larpenteur is County Road A, then there's County Road B, C, D, E, F, G, and 96 is G. So 6 miles north of Larpenteur, and we are 2 miles south of Larpenteur. So we're 8 miles away at the best, and then we have to go down to Hamlin, which is another 3 or 4 miles away. So not really within reach.
Bravo 443 where you live?
Bravo 443, can I have Hamlin? 2365?
2365, 567 EOT.
With the squad to assist to 153 Little Canada Road East on a 911 hang-up. Male said hello and then disconnected. Squad to assist 2365.
As soon as Pat suits up, we're going to throw it over to him for a little bit.
2329.
Bravo 118 TOT.
Bravo 118, good night, 2329. Eighty-one 96, 8197.
Mentions. Bravo 443 EOT.
Second Avenue Southeast and First Street Southeast on a suspicious complaint. The service door near the first garage. Caller was.
Yeah, last night we had we weren't live, but we had a stolen car fled from the troopers. Actually out of Blaine. Fled down 35W, got off, went back on, got off. Anyhow, we found the car in New Brighton.
With the and 153 Little Canada Road.
Near Old Highway 8.
Hang up. Male said hello and then disconnected.
And, 4th Avenue. About 700 block of 8th there. But interesting thing about it is one of the squads noticed an Uber driver in the area and was able to talk to the Uber driver, and the Uber driver was en route to pick someone up at an address in the area, and they used that address to get the helicopter over that address. The helicopter spotted a heat signature, and that was the end of that. But it's very common lately for suspects that flee from stolen cars to call Ubers. And
2164.
we don't have a direct line to Uber or Lyft, but if we see them in the area,
3092 Maple Leaf Court on.
can generally get their cooperation.
8-year-old male, conscious of breathing.
Hugely important.
Second Avenue Southeast and First Street Southeast on suspicious complaint.
Good arrest.
The service door near the first garage. Caller was leaving and saw the business door open and the lights were off inside.
An involved party in that fight is calling, saying they're returning to the hotel to speak to officers regarding the other female she got into a fight with, who is making threats to come to her house.
326. Copy.
326. 2332.
There's nobody fighting. Any squads not on scene can stay clear. 7125.
Any squads not on scene to Hazelwood can be clear.
Well, if you're just joining us and you weren't with us earlier, we had a long conversation about critical staffing levels in the Minneapolis Police Department, how important that is.
7125.
Take a look at your morning paper in the Star Tribune about the conversation. The City Council voted 8-5 to reject the incentive program to hire new officers. And, obviously, that's a big step back for the chief and the mayor that were really trying to bolster their troops, getting down 350 officers. So you'll read more about that. I'm sure there'll be editorials written. I am going to send you over to Pat for a while, and then a little bit you'll be back with the Rev and I. I don't think we've really done this where we put Pat without passengers, so it's
an involved party on that site is calling saying they're returning to the hotel to speak to
don't expect them to read the comments
the other female she got into a fight with who is making threats to come to her house.
It's
2332.
Not that simple. I'll see you back in a little bit. Here you go to Pat. Oh, wait. I gotta.
Well, folks, you've got me now. This is Pat Scott, Deputy Sheriff with Ramsey County Sheriff's Office. I may not be quite as talkative as the sheriff, but I'll try and keep you somewhat entertained. We're going to head up to the area of up in Shoreview around Highway 96 where a potential stolen was seen. Hope you can hear me okay. Somebody thought maybe I was muted. Let me know if you can hear me okay, please.
312, can you show me 10-8 and then put me on 181's call, please?
Okay, I am told I can be heard. Give me 1 second here. But we are headed up to the Shoreview area in search of a possible stolen vehicle. It is, if you live up in that area and you see it, it's a white Hyundai Sonata, a 2018, plate number BYU620. Boy Yankee Uniform 620. See if we can't come up with them here. Take the fast way and stick on the highway.
Information, St. Paul West and Central on 8-210.
39 north, just a little north of your road here with November Tango 545, slow stop.
Fabulous, this 935 North Maryland.
279, I'm at 35, I'll call you.
Good bit of traffic out here.
How's that, 279?
Good to see people moving over to the left for the I think these are some troopers stopped here on the side of the road. Nope, those are St. Paul officers. It is a state law here in Minnesota that if there's an emergency vehicle on the side of the road, if you can, you have to move over one lane. If you're unable to move over one lane, you have to slow considerably and pass as safely as possible.
Just north of the Maryland exit.
Copy 3594. Copy.
What's your trace?
Go ahead.
So this this possible, we don't know for sure this is a stolen vehicle, but a white sedan was seen driving extremely recklessly up off of 96 in Hamlin, Highway 96 in Hamlin, and was spotted by a deputy going north on Victoria from 96. And we've discovered that reckless drivers are people who drive. The kids who are stealing the cars tend to drive with extreme recklessness, endangering both themselves and others. Ahead a little bit as to where these guys might go in this car. But there are times these kids in these stolen cars will drive literally hundreds of miles a day. And they frequently have stolen credit cards that they use to get gas throughout the day. So they keep going.
And circling the block. The reporting party saw a male with a firearm in that truck. Hispanic male in his 30s.
Looks like there's a ton of out there for that common country that fled from Washington, Fronia, and Pryor over in the west. It's a red town and country with a beat up front end. It still has a front license plate, but the girls ripped out.
Copy, code 4.
Copy that.
Copy, night. 8196. 7127 status. 2340.
I am driving an unmarked Dodge Durango. It is equipped with all emergency equipment, however, so I am able to do traffic stops if necessary, engage in pursuits if necessary.
Checking status.
Yeah, we're about to take up party custody.
I think I'm going to get off.
Copy, we'll hold the air for 210 northbound 35 east, north of Maryland. The 10-1 and 10-2.
This is my first time out going live since we got the signal booster put in this Durango. I don't pay anything like close attention to the live feed, but from what my occasional glimpses, we appear to be doing well so far.
2365 staff. 2364 Ocean West. Go for 2342.
10-1 custody clear.
1 in custody, canceling the 10-1 and 2 at 2340.
I'm still a little bit shocked that, well, not really shocked, but saddened by the fact that of the 45 minutes we spent in Minneapolis in several different neighborhoods, we never saw a single squad car. And I see that as nothing but a failure by some of the leadership there, to be perfectly frank.
Go for 2343.
Bravo 070.
Have a good night, 2341.
A little bit of luck, we're gonna come across this white car and hopefully put a stop to their recklessness. And maybe even recover a stolen car.
Can you back 128 South Code 4 in the alley 1813 Dayton Avenue? Caller reporting someone is in the alley shirtless and appears to be under the influence. White male, 30 to 40 years old.
Yeah, this Durango has a lot of miles on it, but very happy with how it rides. Just got a new set of tires put on it, an fresh oil change, so I'm good for 5,000 miles now. And it needed a new serpentine belt. It was actually a little noisy before that belt got something moving fast. I didn't get the color of it, but it looked like he was moving pretty good. East on 96 here from Rice Street. We're at 96 in McMenemy, and it is definitely not white. And really not moving all that fast.
Square 118, square 110. Square 18.
Head back the other way. My gut tells me that's going to be the area. If it is the stolen car, it was seen earlier in Minneapolis by Deputy Investigator Chad Molnar. Then showed up over here, which is not surprising.
For midnight DOT.
These kids drive all over the metro all day long.
188.
Almost missed my little turn.
Midnight DOT. Have a good night. 2345. 118. 118. We got the email back on the line now.
I certainly hope everybody has some enjoyable plans for Thanksgiving, which which is 6 days from now.
Copy. Can we figure out if she has any weapons for there? Safer.
You're not going to be able to get up to them, but there's two vehicles westbound 94 at Lex that are going from the far left to the far right lane, but traffic is super heavy right now, so I'm not going to be able to get up to them.
Phone?
West 94 past Hamlin, probably at the Snelling, just in case that ends up being our white Sonata later. One looks like a black Mercedes, the other one looks like a sedan. I just couldn't see color, but there's too much traffic for me to get up there.
I'm at Union installing right now.
Well, not going to spend too much time up here looking for this car. This would be the main street that they'd be on, that they could drive very fast on. If we don't come across them soon, we're going to head back down towards St. Paul.
Squad 128, Squad 121.
Nicole, would that have tracking on it? 2018 Sonata?
946 Carroll Avenue on a domestic. Originally just an open line with a female asking for help. She's in the line that her husband's going crazy, not aware police have been called. A lot of yelling in the background.
I don't think we have convert to it.
Copy, thank you. Stand by a second, Brian. I'll take a look.
Okay. She said that she has an app on her phone that usually tells her where it's parked. I asked her.
946 Lydia Drive on an assist medic with an 80-year-old female, conscious breathing with high blood pressure and difficulty breathing. 2349.
Or because it's who she's where. 128.
23.
The email has no police have been called, so he took the phone away from the caller. 2348.
Sorry about that. Had to cut the volume down on the other radio momentarily.
You're out to LAC with a bell mail.
2349. 946 Lydia Drive on an assist medic with 80-year-old.
2025. Could you log me out, please? Debbie.
That last guy was driving really fast.
Thomas, I tried to call that number that you gave me for that blue link.
No, we have here.
Just an FYI, I am currently live. Don't hesitate to tell me to mute. Well, I haven't seen the screen freeze once since I've been live. That's a good thing.
Chevy 2351.
We are on Lexington Avenue, southbound, crossing over 694.
Can you have Tom come downstairs and let us know? Copy. 121. I'll be in the copy and put the address.
So, backseaters Rick Werstead
Brian, did you copy that option 1 for a live stream?
and his wife Sally, longtime backseaters. Sally just had open heart surgery, and we want to wish her the very best, and get back on your feet soon, and get back to watching us soon. Best wishes to you, Sally. Just as a reminder, you know, we do the shout-outs when we can.
Copy at 2353.
We usually get a couple in early, but most of them are later after things slow down a little bit. Never have a set time. We just do them when we can.
Status update. Code 46. Copy. Code 4 and Carol. 2354. Copy. Code 4. One 13. 118. We're code 4 with the cop. Copy. Code 4 with the cop. 2354. 118. Paramedics already with you.
We're in the city of Roseville right now.
Copy.
2356.
This is where the pursuit started before we came on, that the night cat crew were able to get the stolen Volkswagen Atlas boxed in over on 35W. I think it was 35W in Washington. And recovered a pistol out of the center console. I believe this pavement here is brand new. It sure is smooth.
Do you have anybody that's at the RE? Like 326.
Much better than those potholes that bounced over all
This is medic
summer
with
long
79-year-old
in
patient,
St. Paul.
conscious, male, conscious breathing, fell out of his chair and just needs a lift assist.
6-4 copy.
2357.
So I don't know if you heard a few minutes ago, but
No tracking available.
that white Sonata was possibly westbound on 94, zigzagging in and out of traffic with an SUV. And here comes an ambulance turning off. But yeah, it's just amazing how far these kids travel in these stolen cars. Generally looking for cars to steal from, other cars to steal, and they'll start off with 5, 6, 7 kids in a small little car and find other cars to steal and drop them off one by one until they then have 6 or 7 stolen cars they're riding around in.
Copy, thank you. You as well, 2357.
And almost always driving insanely recklessly.
This is medic with 79-year-old patient, conscious, male, conscious breathing,
312.
fell out of his chair.
Can you show me 10-8 and then put me back on 314 Tango's call, please?
I think we mentioned it earlier, but congratulations to Deputy Investigator Brian Micheletti for an outstanding flying tackle of a wanted suspect earlier today in the evening.
Clear advised. We'll be in around 231 call. 2315.
Still on Lexington here southbound.
Just come north over Oakley and Parkhurst over here. I got vehicle's got driver plates on it, a guy inside of it.
Yeah, en route.
Yeah, they go for one custody, 2359.
Parkhurst and Oakley.
Copy, no ways up ahead of them.
Kevin, 2359.
I'm with her. I'm a couple blocks away out in Noise Wall. You guys can see clear.
1-2, your case number is 211-950. 211-950.
If anybody just saw that car, that white car there, it is not a Sonata. That was a Toyota. Oh, what was I starting to say? Oh, yeah. Hoping everybody has a good Thanksgiving coming up.
1 minute.
My daughter, Cassara, is having family over. She is an amazing, I can't even call her a cook. She's an amazing chef. She was the manager of a Kincaid's out in the Bay Area in Oakland. several years ago for quite a while. I think that's where she picked up some of her tips. I've never been disappointed by a single thing of hers she's made. Radio channel here changed to channel 1 for St. Paul. Don't have as many radios in here as the sheriff does to monitor calls. Quite honest with you, I have no idea how he does it. I mean, there's 8 radios going, and he can pick a call out of the mass of calls coming through. I'm lucky if I can keep track of 2 radio channels. Now, I'll probably say this wrong, but Casara usually does her turkey. She refers to it as French style, where she roasts it low and slow and upside down, breast side down for several hours, and then turns it over to crisp up the skin. And it is an amazing, juicy, luxurious turkey that she puts on the table.
4 minutes.
Well, this is unusual. I've caught mostly green lights the whole way down Lexington. Not as good at knowing the city boundaries as most of the deputies, and definitely not as well as the sheriff, but I think we started in Shoreview. Went through Roseville. Now we're in St. Paul.
Sorry, and I can connect.
It's gonna be clear.
Copy. Oh, thank you, Mike.
We're on the edge of Frogtown, right on the kind of the border of Frogtown and the Hamlin Midway neighborhood. Now we are westbound on University. Now the next light we come to after this is going to be Hamlin. And from Hamlin to just past Snelling Avenue was largely devastated in the riots in the summer of 2020. It's been somewhat of a comeback.
I'm still not getting anything. I'm just checking the camera real quick.
Yeah, 7 minutes.
covering the second floor west smoke.
Bravo 471. Bravo 471. Myself from Bravo 123 EOT.
A lot of apartments have gone up on this this stretch of University the last few years. Some pretty nice ones, actually. That is one thing about the light rail going in. A lot of people wanted to move to be close to it.
327.
And the transit police are doing a really good job of getting the crime issues that were plaguing the light rail under control. We are headed to where Deputy Nicole Sparks spotted a vehicle with plates that didn't match.
Heavy 10 minutes.
Patrick?
Hi.
How we doing?
Good. Micoletta here?
Heavy 10 minutes.
Him and Darren they're around here somewhere.
Oh, okay.
You need something?
I was just going to ask if it's true that the Vikings are going to invite him to their next training camp for his tackle.
I heard we just signed, I think, Anthony Barr again. I don't know why we don't just sign Brian.
Yeah, no kidding. Mismatched plates.
He's got 2 different plates on the car, another set of plates in the car. He gave us a fake name. got all sorts of problems.
We are live, by the way.
We got him handcuffed, and as soon as the bracelets came on, he started telling the truth. So
Funny how that works.
car is clear. So we're just trying to figure out what's going on.
Yeah, really. All right, well, I'm going to keep cruising then.
Good here, Pat. Thanks for stopping.
All right. So, Nicole came across a car that had plates on it that didn't match. And it actually has two different license plates on it. Another set of license plates in the car. But the car appears to be clear. And the young man behind the wheel lied about who he was initially. I don't know if you heard him say it, but Deputy Investigator Joe Odegaard said that the moment the bracelets went on his wrist, he got a lot more truthful. I believe this Denny's restaurant here is now open 24 hours again.
Bravo 156 COT.
Pre-COVID, there were so many restaurants that were open 24 hours. Grocery stores too, that all died off, but it appears some of the restaurants are starting to stay open 24 hours again, and a lot of the Cub food stores are now staying open 24 hours.
1440 Phelan Drive, Minnesota, November, Alpha, X-ray 561.
We on traffic. Echo Tank Golf.
Charlie, Uniform Victor 535.
Well, the CAT team seems to have the Western District well
Charlie, Uniform Victor 535.
under control. I think we're going to start heading towards the Eastern District.
Bravo 156 COT.
How you doing?
Remember Scout?
Oh yeah, hey Scout. How are you? You're a pretty boy.
Good to see you.
Hey, likewise. Take care. Beautiful dog.
7158. 1440 Phelan Drive, Minnesota, November, Alpha, X-ray 561.
Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy, Scout?
Thinks he remembers you?
Yeah, of course. Scout's a girl?
Yep.
Oh, okay. Malinois or Shepherd?
Malinois.
I love Malinois. Beautiful.
Right?
Nice and lean.
Yeah. Well, it's past 12:15, so.
That magical time. Hey, stay safe.
You too, bud.
Thanks.
Squad 367.
Squad 367. Casualty 83. What's 1 of 33? Got it, 17 minutes. Squad 110, Squad 113.
Here's something here in the Western District.
113. The 2400 block of Como on a 911 hang-up. The female stated that showed the vehicle by mail. Female was hesitant to give any info or age, name. Just didn't want her mom to find out, but did say that they didn't know where they were and they were scared.
That is way out, almost on the Minneapolis border on Como Avenue. So we will not be responding to that.
113 covered. Squad 110, there's a passerby calling in now saying that it looks like there's a white Nissan Altima that is harassing two females at 2423 Como. Thank you, miss.
Now we get up to this car here. Too late. But Scout's head is sticking out the window.
You should be out at 11:57 in relation.
And 225, we have another caller. Heard 7 shots. Also heard yelling from the park. And we have another caller that heard an area.
Squad 110, Squad 113.
3 shots and then 7 more.
5 copies.
113.
Sidewalk's a lot safer.
911 hang-up.
You know what? I'd hate for you to get hit. Okay, take care now.
The female was hesitant to give any info or age, name.
Okay.
Just didn't want her mom to find out, but did say that they didn't know where they were and they were scared.
Hang on here. Wayzata and Gaultier over off of Rice Streets.
113 covered. There's a passerby calling in now saying that it looks like there's a white Nissan Altima that is harassing two females at 2423 Como. Thank you, miss.
Wait.
7 shots.
Show me out at 11:57 in relation. Partner 1.
Copy.
Heard an area of Gaultier and Wayzata, 3 shots and then 7 more.
Time delay.
5 copies.
So we are going to head to that area.
Did my call to Jubilant? 229, send me to 254.
One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 10-8. 110 can cancel. Looks like a little bit closer. Chevy, 110, you can be clear.
Thank you.
So we're going to get this on channel 2, which is the area where the shots fired is. I guess I've got channel 2 and 3 tied together right now.
Return my call to the Jubilant Center, please.
So, with Thanksgiving being on Thursday, like it always is, Jelly Joe and I will not be going live that day. We'll both do spend it with our families.
Chevy, 110, you give me clear.
110,
St. Paul squad up ahead of us there. About a block is also headed to the shots fired.
Speaking to a bystander, he stated that he heard a voice shot coming from the south of 180 was at him.
So from the south of 180 was well, that officer had the same thought as me. Well, they're pretty much got the location of the shots bracketed. This park right here on the left, I think, is what they're referring to as where they thought they heard the shots coming from.
Speaking to a bystander, he stated that he heard a voice shot coming from the south of 180 was at him.
Thank you, Chance. Can you give console 23 a phone call? Thank you, 25 minutes. 118, checking status.
118, go for it.
Yeah, we go for 25 minutes.
I'm sorry, this is actually the park right here. That was the
321.
the grounds of the
321.
high-rise at 180 Wayzata,
Clear this bus line with
where some of the calls came from.
26.
We'll have their GM in the area. Yeah, be 26 minutes.
We'll take a drive through the park here.
9:30, I'll take a second. One available. 3912, I'm in row. 3926.
Field.
3926.
Square 125. Thank you, Chance. Can you give console 23 a phone call? Thank you, 25 minutes. 118, checking status.
118, go for it.
Yeah, we go for 25 minutes.
Go on.
321.
can clear this off along with 57.
26 minutes.
Send me that noise complaint.
Copy 1197 break.
Well, in a couple minutes
parking
here,
dog, 26
the sheriff is going to take the live back. Not coming up with anything in the way of victims or evidence out here.
Well, we are back. Those of you that were with Pat there, looking for any evidence of activity there. We are back down on West 7th Street. The Rev is with me.
Hello, backseaters.
We're looking at some of the homeless issues, talking about that as well. But Rev said the Eagles and the Doobie Brothers were here tonight. Is that true?
Yes.
I would love to hear the Doobie Brothers. I mean, the Eagles are great too, but the Doobie Brothers are unique, right?
Right.
Do you have any idea how they got the name?
No, tell me, how did they get it?
I don't know. I was all curious. I was curious. We got to turn the heat up, Rob. We got to turn the heat up, get you down here. So the bars and restaurants here are still busy. Tom Reed's is still busy here. McGovern's is very busy. Truck Park. Do they play tomorrow night too?
No.
No? See, I hate the definitive nature of your no's. You know what I mean? Like I asked him earlier, do you want a hamburger? No.
They didn't know that.
I know they didn't, but I remembered it. I'm just telling you, it was a similar no. No. We got you one anyhow. But.
So no one seems to know.
What?
How the Doobie Brothers got their name. I'm looking. Normally the backseaters are on it.
Well, it takes a little while.
Next one, get there, I found it.
It's our buddies right there.
Everybody looking for Uber. We're like Uber Z. There's like an X. Uber Z. So Rev's been doing an amazing job. I don't know what the proper term would be. Yeoman's job. That doesn't seem right. What's the other term? How do you define a great job?
I don't know what that.
Collecting coats, just an exemplary. Anyhow, you want to tell the backseaters a little bit about the fruits of their activities. You got, what were those boxes that came in today?
Today was more coats.
And
the little boxes were gloves, socks. And when you brought them boxes to me today,
4456
a lady said, "Do you have any red gloves?" In the box was little red gloves.
Really?
And I said, "These were sent just for you."
Oh, that's special.
Yeah, it was perfect timing. A young man, which definitely was a homeless man, he came and said, my coat has me not feeling good. He said, "Look how filthy it is." Michi put him in a coat and he cried.
Really?
Yeah, he was so happy. He said, "Now this makes me feel like a young person again." He got matching hat, scarves, and gloves. And it was a nice outfit. He said, thank you. So I just want to continue to say to the backseaters, what a wonderful job we've done with the coat drive. We have coats. We will continue to pass them out. Tomorrow night, tomorrow during the day, I'm going to meet up with some other guys. Who is this for?
Gentlemen, we just passed. We're backing up here.
We're going to meet up with some other guys, and we're going to do coat distribution to some of the homeless spots we have seen. We've been scouting them out. And we're going to go and...
Maybe I don't want to hit the bench.
Yeah, I was wondering.
The poor guy, I'm trying to help out.
Purse in the...
Just tell this gentleman we wish him the best.
Hey, what's going on, young man?
Well, I gotta do it, sir.
All right.
Good.
Thank you. I appreciate
Yes,
it.
Couple McDonald's cards for the morning.
Okay, thank y'all.
Actually, the one on University open all night almost. But
Yeah.
Okay,
Other
thank
one.
y'all, sir. I appreciate
Good
it.
God
to
bless
see you,
you.
man.
Yes, ma'am.
You
Thank
too.
you. Thank you. So it's interesting how appreciative people are, isn't it?
Yeah, and they're sincere.
Yep.
That's what I like. They are.
Checking the building.
They are sincere. They appreciate when you. One asked me today, "Man, can you please help?" And we were able to help. That's when you know. That's when you know it's paying off. It's not about that the Rev did this or Andre did that. It's about we are doing the work together. I appreciate all the help we get from the backseaters, those who come out and volunteer with us. Whatever you can do, we say thank you. I do want to say, now I didn't run this by Bob, but I want to say, if you can't afford something, do not feel bad. We are not here to shame you. We are here to work with you. Even in my regular day job, other than being a CSO, I'm a preacher. I tell people not everybody's cut out to be on the street. So pray for me. I need a prayer team because we come out here and do the work. Some people can't do this work. Sometimes you can't afford it. Don't feel bad. Just support us in your prayers. Keep us up in your thoughts, positive thoughts. Send good vibes our way that we can help those who are less fortunate than us. That's what the plan is. Look at that. What a tree.
So this is the Salvation Army angel tree. And Salvation Army is, of course, just one of the greatest at collecting and helping people out. And what's the question?
Back up.
Back up, yeah.
So they can see more of the tree.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get that. But
yeah, but just more of it.
Okay.
I love this tree.
Yeah, geez. Why don't you go up and sit on the trunk so the front goes up.
Yeah. Yeah. Pat, we need you back.
But that is, this is Rice Park we're in front of. Beautiful tree.
Here to help.
Here to help. Salvation Army, thank you for all your work, Salvation Army. And we have a major Salvation Army on Payne and a major one on West 7th Street.
Yes.
And if you hear the bell ringing out there, our deputies do bell ring out at the Byerly's in Roseville. If you're there, please stop by and say hi. And thank you for your contribution.
This one just says 1571 Charles.
Yeah, I just want to continue. We are trying to make a difference, and I think we are. Just like the CAT team is getting all the stolens and reducing that number, just way excellent. We want to try and help the homeless at that same level. We enjoy what we do. We press to do more, and we can with your help. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you.
You've been doing an amazing job. Just amazing job. Pretty down here.
Yeah, all the trees, I just love them.
I watched Jingle All the Way again. Remember that movie?
Yeah, that was made.
Part of it was here, yeah.
Yeah.
Schwarzenegger.
Arnold
Schwarzenegger. Terrible man. And because there were several St. Paul police officers that I worked with that were in the movie. You remember Greg Majors at all? He was one of them. It's kind of fun to see him in the scene where they're drawing their guns on Turbo Man. But it's fun to have movies produced in the Twin Cities. We're guessing these are people headed to the bar after Doobie Brothers and now headed home.
226, copy your notes to the 300 block of Jackson for an open line from a cell phone. That's 39 minutes.
Today we found the new, what do you call it, area where they're putting up tents.
Really, where is that?
And it's up on University.
And?
Pasco, I want to say, or Hamlin.
Oh.
Right there. And it was, I was ready to stop.
Well, some night when we get up, we're gonna do just a special on, we're gonna take handheld cameras out and do a special on the homeless.
House line. 383. Thank you.
49.
Fifth in Minnesota.
Peaceful tonight.
Yes.
59226, copy your notes to the 300 block of Jackson for an open line from a cell phone. That's 39 minutes.
The road construction seems to be wrapping up, huh?
Yeah,
a little bit less
they're
of that.
moving them.
I'm glad it wasn't going to be that way all winter long. I mean, it's still a problem, but nothing like it was. They can cover a hole pretty fast if they have to, right?
Right, when they see that it's getting cold. We've been had good weather though. Man. Hey, we're second half of November. We're doing great.
That's 220.
It's another police car.
I see police cars every 5 minutes here in St.
1459
Paul.
Danforth Street. In the lower unit, assisting medics with a juvenile that's in crisis, having mental health crisis and combative. $21 minutes.
Thank you, officer. Careful, senior flow 220.
This is the old St. Paul Police Department when I started. That building there, 100.
220 and 260.
101 East 10th Street. It's a gorgeous building, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That was our front desk, the old precinct entrance right there.
Copy, I'm just getting an update now for the caller. The patient has a warrant and has violated probation. We're working on a name.
Well, someone has fled.
42 minutes. 42 minutes.
It's either Children's or Regions. Let's take a look here.
About 220.
But
1459 Danforth Street, no lower unit, assisting medics with a juvenile that's in crisis, having mental health crisis and combative.
I
41 minutes.
don't think my phone is updated.
Squad 216.
Hello?
216.
Cancel senior squad 220. And the Tango can clear if they want. We'll take primary.
220 and 264. Tango,
This
you can
used to
clear.
be a very highly occupied area. They cleaned it up.
I think they did.
Copy, I'm just getting an update now for the caller. The patient has a
They
warrant
have something
and
set
has
up for
violated
people
probation.
that you can
We're
control
working
and
on a
people
name.
here and have some porta potties and just do a little bit of planning. Then you can move people to a different location.
42 minutes.
Right.
But you can't. It's tough
42
just
minutes.
saying, oh,
216.
go somewhere else.
216.
Added some warrants to the call. Looks like both are for misdemeanor juvenile warrants. One out of Ramsey County for damage to property, and the other is from Redwood County for drugs.
216 copies.
44 minutes.
It's okay if they go around me.
All right.
We're here by Regions Hospitals, folks. One of the greatest hospitals around. They do a great job taking care of people.
210.
210.
Clear report with 1602, 272, and 279.
Copy.
All right.
Downtown beat for EOT.
So now it makes more sense now. I was wondering about that. There's apparently a group home up there off of Danforth.
Going downtown beat for EOT.
I was wondering about that. We didn't even know that it was a...
Hey, your response.
216. Downtown B is EOT.
1336 Red Rock Road, Minnesota.
Hey, the call looks like both are for misdemeanor juvenile warrants. One out of Ramsey County for damage to property, and the other is from Redwood County for drugs.
216 copies.
44 minutes.
There's 2 more police cars. How's that compare with United Minneapolis? It's not the cops' fault that they don't have the bodies. It's the powers to be over their responsibility. And Chief O'Hara fought valiantly for this whole week to try to get approval for some incentives to hire people there. But it was rejected by the city council.
Downtown B for EOT.
We just need 2 council members. Maybe we do need a little more incentive to work here.
Calling downtown B for EOT. Negative response.
934. Downtown B is EOT.
Copy. Have a good night. 45 minutes.
Wow, it is quiet out here tonight.
A couple cones in the road there.
Bar fight on base.
bar fight on pain. Well,
2000 Ramsey Road, the Best Western Plus on a suspicious complaint. Okay, here's a male.
Pain for a male and female fighting in the bar. They're going to be in the back up the street.
Squawk copy.
there's really bars open still on pain. 1081 pain, bar fight. Maryland, Magnolia, Jessamine there. Male and a female fighting in the parking lot of the bar.
116 on PT.
They're back in the street fighting. More people jumping into the fight. Oh, somebody got hit by a vehicle up Pain Avenue. Unknown if the medics are needed. Well, we'll let Darren fill us in when he gets there. We're gonna run up on this young man with a warrant that ran away from the home.
371, say that again. If they're not responding, just give them a 10-3. Copy, calling a 10-3 at 1081 Pain.
Well, there's a 10-3. People aren't responding. We might have to change course. Go over to 1081 Pain. What bar is that, Rev?
That's what I'm trying to think. What's on?
We're going for here at the scene. Male took off running.
Copy. And can you confirm if anyone was hit by a vehicle?
Now they're code 4.
What?
Can you confirm if anyone was hit by a vehicle?
Negative. Cancel medics.
Copy. Canceling the 10-3 at 49 minutes.
Nobody hit by a vehicle? After all?
329 open.
That's good news.
Medics with a medical alarm.
371, say that again.
Here, keep your eyes out for some young party walking down the street.
Copy, 6 minutes.
Down on field.
Copy, out on field.
We're going for here at the scene. It's going to be a Hispanic male.
Can you confirm if anyone was hit by a vehicle?
Copy, code
40 Hispanic male.
Do you want for anything?
See anybody, Rev?
Nope.
Yep.
Nothing.
Well, it's technically.
Can you confirm if anyone was hit by a vehicle?
north of us, but just in case.
Yep.
Negative. No, escalating moment. Assault.
Copy. Canceling the 10-3 at 49 minutes.
216 to 264 Tango. Can you guys see if the patient's still in the house? We got someone walking on the street acting kind of strange over here.
Oh, here we go. So he's got.
Copy. Give us a second.
I don't think the patient is.
314 Tango. We'll be transporting one adult male to the LEC. LEC at 51 minutes.
Ready to go south. Two 264 Tango's call this. I'm clear.
Copy.
It's going to be a Hispanic male, white shirt, black jeans.
Ash and I are going to sit on a car that's got a Hastings, Minnesota dealership tag, and a white.
Do you want it for anything? 321.
35.
321 is the marijuana.
This one we have nothing anymore. Not really at the moment. That's all.
That car is running over there, right?
216, 264 Tango. Can you guys get the patient still in the house? We got someone walking on the street acting kind of strange over here.
I don't know if we can get out the other end of this.
Copy. Give us a second.
Not sure.
216, we're with the Trina. We're at Arlington, just up the street. If 264 Tango wants to get a story as to what's going on at the house.
PT, go south.
264 Tango, copy.
Yeah, I was afraid of that.
Going south.
There's a problem.
Copy up the street with the female on Arlington.
So they found the female over on Arlington.
Squad check, open mic.
Three to one.
321.
Don't put too much too
Have nothing anymore.
Up by Wheelock and Arlington.
Everybody else was not on scene. The pain can be cleared.
Which way is it facing me?
326. Can you check the
We're
area?
with it. We're at,
She didn't go too far.
264 Tango wants to get a story as to what's going on at the house.
Copy.
264 Tango, copy.
She's right on the, right across the street.
Copy up the street with the female on Arlington.
She looks
229. 229.
SNR 226.
2485. DOT, have a good night.
264 Tango.
Have a good night.
264 Tango.
Select 216 will be down there in a moment. 216, copy. We're right there in our code car.
We might as a patrol part of Como Park while we're up
Copy,
here.
and medics are
Right.
staged when you're ready for them.
What's it called? I can't remember.
What?
The hidden street.
The what?
The hidden street.
Copy, and the best place for them to go is Arlington and Danforth.
Yeah.
It was off the beaten trail.
The medics are looking at us. They can pull
That's where you hung out as a young
Copy that.
person.
326. Can you check the area of 1104 Duluth for
You sure it wasn't failing?
smells in a
No,
pickup truck?
we were over here.
Near Red City.
By the fire pit.
Oh, yeah. Okay, fire pits. Yeah.
125, deputy. Where do you check
North Dale Recreation Center here. St. Albans and Arlington.
229.
There were some people hanging out by that garbage can.
229.
SNR 226.
Copy.
264 Tango.
264 Tango.
Select 216 will be down there in a moment. 216, copy. We're right there
Take
in
a
our
little
code car.
pride in how safe, how calm it is over here. in
Copy,
St.
and medics
Paul.
are staged when you're ready for them.
It is very calm.
We're talking more for medics if they want to pull up.
Copy, and the best place for them to go is Arlington and Danforth.
We arrested 2 more auto thieves today.
The medics are looking at us. They can pull up.
Copy that.
Como Park, still a pretty peaceful neighborhood, huh?
Yeah.
Free pumpkin.
125, copy the
I put my pumpkin out, and the next day the squirrel had it in the yard.
Really?
Yeah. I did got it out there still.
said there were some people hanging out by the garbage cans causing trouble in the area.
Right?
Come on, 6 Mark, over here. Come on. 56.
I said, wow. One day, I had it one day displayed.
Oh, did you cut the face in it?
No.
Oh.
I'm not doing all that.
That was always fun, cutting the face, scooping out all the guts of the pumpkin.
Cooking the seeds.
We didn't do that, well, once in a while, but...
Yeah, we would bake the seeds.
Bake the seeds, yeah.
Yeah.
But, I've cut myself a few times carving a pumpkin.
Well, see, that's why you have to get the safety knife. That's what I always tell my nieces.
What's a safety knife?
It's a little kit you get from the store. It'll cut it, but not your skin. I never figured that.
Really?
Yeah.
That's interesting.
309 will be out in a couple blocks.
Heavy.
Really quiet out here at Como Lake.
I get lost every time I try to do this. Oh, you're on Lexington.
Yeah.
I could never have done that.
Yeah, this is where I started working when I first came on in 1977.
I'm going to hit disregard. I'm not going to say it over here. You can hit that call on 319. 49.
49.
Better boys. What was?
Copy, 15 minutes.
Where have you got any Como Park stories?
No, I don't come.
You don't come to Como Park?
No. I used to coach football over here.
You can't talk about Sparky? Sparky the Seal?
No. I like that popcorn.
My father-in-law right over there has a dedicated bench right at the end of the bridge there.
Oh, does he?
Jim Ryder comes over. Jim Ryder.
Oh, I know your father-in-law.
He's a great man. Whoa, that was a big old raccoon.
Man, we could have had dinner.
That was a big
I want to know how many backseaters got their deer this year. I've been watching. They say it's down.
It's down?
Delta Kilo Echo 064.
Yeah, they say that it's down. I said,
wow.
We could do a little tour of Como Park here as long as it's a little quieter. One a.m. Oh, we got plenty of time left, Rev.
Hey, I took a nap. I'm ready for you tonight, buddy.
Glad to hear that. Hey, did you bring me any red candy?
I brought you red candy. Don't worry.
Just kidding.
Hey, we took family pictures right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
In front of the conservatory.
Mm-hmm.
Great place.
And there's some water back there. And there's
yep, there is.
I remember that.
That's where I took our wedding pictures, too.
Oh.
Great park.
Minnesota plate. Delta Kilo Echo 064.
Zoos, I mean.
Zoos, park. Little rec center over there. It's so nice. The popcorn is delicious. Our church, when I was going to church in North Minneapolis, would come all the way over here for their picnic.
Really?
Yeah, because the park is so nice. You know, people love the zoo. You know, you get a free zoo and you see nice animals. The polar bear and the giraffes. The new giraffe was born.
Well, I know. You know what the name is?
No, I missed the name.
Ivy.
Ivy. They had a couple good names out there, I know.
I thought they were going to name the giraffe Max. But it turned out to be a girl.
Oh.
Because they were announcing it on a Give to the Max Day.
Right. I don't know if I've heard of that in any other area, but that is a great way of giving. Yeah, people.
5185.
Minnesota. Give.
5185, go ahead.
Please get you. She's aware. You can show me around.
I know as I drive down the street, you're just missing the state fair.
Right. I love the state fair because then I get to see all the backseaters.
Yeah, that's kind of fun.
That is fun. Lorna, Stormy.
Stormy dropped some nice pictures off.
326, checking status.
Oh, did they?
Appreciated that.
041 question.
I know I take a lot of pictures, and I'd be like, I wonder what people do with those pictures. I know me and Pat took a whole lot this year. And I don't know if I've ever seen a picture with me and Pat in it.
And we like it when people post them on the backseater page.
Yeah, that's fun.
We are at Snelling and Como, the southeast corner of the fair. Entrance number 6.
320, you can change your code to DOC and clear SNR.
Well, we didn't have too many problems with the racers this year. They respected our desire to keep them out of Ramsey County.
327.
Of course, that's probably because we forfeited a couple cars.
Right.
327 is Quadros, so 1276 Wilson Avenue, caller unit 314, so the mail is James is pounding on the door and thinks that the caller owes him money. He is a part of the Crip gang and believed to be armed or known to carry a firearm. 321 General as well.
614.
Go ahead. 211-972.
I don't remember. Are we going to stay awake?
You can change your code to DOC and clear SNR.
Right?
Yeah.
Well, nothing happens to 115.
327.
7 Wilson.
327 on Quadros, so 1276 Wilson Avenue, caller is in unit 314. So there's a male acquaintance by the name of James is pounding on the door and thinks that the caller owes him money. He is a part of the Crip gang. 66-year-old female, contact breathing, armed or known to carry a firearm. Diabetic and Thompson's 107.
Copy that.
107. 321 General the roll.
614.
Go ahead.
You ever play basketball on that court?
No.
You can dunk on that court.
5185, clear
It's
squad.
got the shortest basket.
972.
I like it. What made you think I couldn't dunk on a standard basket?
Well, I just, you know. There's a movie named it.
4448.
Here they go. They be hanging out here, buddy.
Good. Once you're I got a fight. Billy's on Grand. We send 2 more spots.
Yeah, a couple more spots. Billy's on Grands for a fight.
Let's slide down there. Stand by for impact, bro.
113, showing route.
How's it look?
Clear.
How about that train?
Let's leave it.
Billy's on Grand. We got a fight. Squad's asking for some help. Sometimes the worst scenario is having one car there. They're empowered, but they know you really can't stop them. So, but they feel safe. We got a little ways to go, so we're not really close. But we always seem to cut the margin down, right?
It works.
The ref can be the peacemaker.
125, I got a fight. Billy's on Grand. We send 2 more squads.
Yeah, a couple more spots. Billy's on Grands for a fight.
We're coming for it.
You're right.
Show me around. 4496, 4417 for Tango.
Squad 125 status update.
I think he still has for
Sir, for an alarm 3000
Stand by.
Highway
Squad
125 Lexus, Minneapolis, covering the south overhead door.
Copy. Squad step it up. Close 10-1 for Billy's on Grand.
Step it up. Got a little biggest. We have the greens, but the check right rev.
Clear right.
If you can find people to calm down a little bit.
Parties are dispersing, but keep them coming.
Copy. Parties are starting to disperse. Squads continue.
3926, checking your status. Copy your head.
Minnesota plate, Kilo Yankee 509.
See the squad?
I see a security standing in the street.
Just part-time driveway. It's been here for a while. Just checking.
Squad 125 status update.
Copy, do you want me to generate a call?
Morning, game rolling up.
Copy 111.
496.
Copy 111. Squad 125.
All right. Well, we got.
125.
I'm gonna turn around here.
Copy.
right
Squad
here.
step it up. Close 10-1 for Billy's on Grand.
But stand by for impact.
8843 traffic.
What we're gonna do here? We're just.
8843.
Eastbound 694.
Obviously, this is the crew he's the most concerned about, right?
He's thinking about that car.
2055.
Hey,
Minnesota plate, Echo Mike, Delta 705. Let me know where that comes from.
you want that car there or not? You're going.
Parties are dispersing, but keep them coming.
Everybody to clear out. Copy. Parties are starting to disperse. Squads continue.
Let's go. Minnesota plate, Kilo Yankee 509.
Got it, clear. 125 clear to a gray Nissan Altima to a Demetrius Barnes 1930 Oakdale and West Ankle.
We'll just fly a copy. You can slow squad now.
118 rolling up.
Copy, squads can slow.
Copy, 111.
Copy, you want me to generate a call? Copy.
Are they still yelling over there?
Yeah.
Jesus. Well, there's 4 of them here. Let's.
5.
Oh, we got a little line up here. Let's go to the parking lot where all problems seem to end up, right?
Punch,
The window open, Rob. I
Hello, Flight Echo Mike. Delta 705. Let me know where that's closer.
Copy the plate.
What happened?
118, we're
125, clear to the gray Nissan Altima to Demetrius Barnes, 1930 Oakdale and West Ankle.
118, we're code 4 on scene.
Copy, code 4 on Billy's on gray. Squad can slow as one. Anyone not on scene can stay clear.
Code 4, of course, means that everything is under control and no more help is necessary. But could hardly see you with those camouflage pants on.
Oh,
It's
I'm
cute.
blending in.
It's cute. It's cute. Are you?
Thank
Was there a fight here tonight, or were?
I didn't see one.
Oh yeah, we had.
I think I seen like an altercation going in the bar, but I didn't see nothing going outside.
Yeah. Oh, it was all good.
For the most part.
Did you have fun?
Yeah. I
Good.
just walked outside probably like 10 seconds ago.
Okay.
Y'all just caught me walking out.
Yeah. No
I
problem.
didn't see nothing right now, but yeah, I think it was an altercation in the bar though.
Something.
Yeah.
All right. Have a good
You guys
night.
have a good night.
You too.
Yeah,
Thank
you
you.
too.
Thank you. Thank you.
What was the call for? Was it a fight? Or?
Yeah, fight outside.
Oh, okay.
44
Fight outside. Well, actually, what the fight was about is some guy stole 2 beers from the other guy.
142.
Molly, give me a lot of feedback. Can you go again?
118, we're code 4 on scene. You can't tell anybody down scene.
Copy, code 4 on Billy's on Grand. We'll cancel the 10-1. Anyone not on scene can stay clear.
Good job.
Nothing like bringing a smile to somebody's face
Now,
at
those
a
are the
moment they don't expect, right?
The 2 women that walked that way were the 2 with the guy.
Oh, they were.
Yeah.
371.
Beatles!
Delta Whiskey 054 is a call. Copy.
Should we go talk to those 2 then?
Maserati. What is he doing? What is he doing?
Who? I don't know, but those 2 girls might know what went on. They might give us an inside scoop. Were they just walking in the parking lot?
Yeah.
Well, there you go. I think I can get there from here, right?
Yep.
Stand by. You get a spot the car they're in.
Haha.
Which side were they on?
They were right here on this side.
Well, I was talking to those guys.
They walked right by my window.
42 for you, riding 90 mile an hour.
Must get out of here.
371. 371.
Have a good night.
You too.
Can you add Minnesota Delta Whiskey 054 to the call? Copy.
Well, I don't know where they went, Rev. Another St. Paul police officer. What's going on?
I'm just looking, trying to enjoy the party.
Enjoy the party. You see any of the fight or not?
There wasn't no fight on this side.
Okay. Oh, that's because you're here.
Oh, shit.
Smoking a really smooth cigar in that car, isn't he?
Yeah.
Woo. That's something very pleasant. My friend Steve would love that cigar. Well, like you say, it was a little bit of a verbal fight up front. We saw the one group that was probably together at some point, but I would say they were mad that somebody else didn't get yelled at, which was probably the guy in the blue car that we were pulling away, right?
Yeah.
But the officer's intent was just to
clear it out,
send everybody on their way, keep it from escalating. Nobody was seriously injured. He used the term a mutual fray, which is when all parties are equally guilty.
I'm close for.
I think what I'm going to do, Rev, is I'm going to go down here and I'm going to go check out this heat thing. There's heat in this car. Did you know that? I'm going to turn the heat up a little for you.
You going to do what?
I'm going to turn the heat up for you. Because then we can open the windows.
Yeah, that's how I ride a lot.
Yeah. We gotta have open windows. So there's a lot of people still here at Billy's, if you didn't notice. Right?
Inside.
I mean, yeah, inside, not outside. And so, the problem with that is that it could spark.
327.
328. 321.
117. 110.
Did you hear somebody else?
Squad 110. 4406.
Can you 10-9 the plate that 125 added?
There was 2 Kilo Yankee 509 and Echo Mike Delta 705.
Copy. Can you add Lima Alpha Papa 858? This vehicle has circled the block twice now.
That's that one right there.
Which one?
Yeah, like
Lima Alpha Papa is right
First
there.
one or the second?
First one.
Coming toward us?
Going that way.
Okay.
Don't turn at the corner. She said it circled the block twice.
Yeah. Well, this is like you used to do when you were young, looking for a girl to pick up. I would say that
it was a Mercedes Benz.
I would say that more and more bars are starting to stay open later and later and later in general.
110.
Squad 110.
Can you 10-9
Well,
the
we'll
plate
sit
that
here for a
125
little
added?
See if it comes back.
there was 2 Kilo Yankee 509
squads out
and
there.
Echo Mike Delta
On
705.
Summit. I know a few of the neighbors that
Copy.
live in
Can
the
you add
neighborhood.
Lima
They're always
Alpha
worried about
Papa
shootings,
858?
but
The
good news
vehicle
is you got a
circled the block
lot of
twice
police
now.
protection here today.
Yeah, but like
It changes to an APD.
yeah, the 121.
Yo.
Good evening.
How are you, Darren?
Good. Rev,
Hey, Darren.
are you looking for that Mercedes?
Well, we saw it, you know, but she saw it go around. I don't really know that there wasn't any threat or guns. It might just be looking for a fight, or it might be looking for women.
The best one just
You
says
know.
domestic 43
I don't
Lyndhurst Unit 6
But,
was their sister and brother.
Like I told Rev, you're looking for love in all the wrong places. This ain't the place.
Completely. Yes.
All right, glad you're here. You're working till 2?
I am.
All right, see ya. Thanks. Hyundai.
That's him.
That's the one. That was circling the block?
No.
481.
Oh.
That pulled out.
Well, let's ask.
The changes
let's
to
have
an
a
APD.
conversation about what the heck is
Copy,
going
121.
on. We'll use your face.
Uh-huh.
What was the... Huh?
That ain't her.
Were you up at Billy's? No. You weren't? All right. Thank you.
That ain't her.
Sorry, 113.
You didn't look, did you?
You told me it was a car.
Yeah, that looked like
This
a car.
is domestic.
Did you look at her?
Winners,
Yeah, but I didn't know that she still could have been there.
Fighting.
I don't think you should be age discriminatory. She's no older than I am. And I can go to Billy's.
You and her both need to go to Billy's tonight.
110, I can break.
Yeah, 122.
There's a, constitutional law about age discrimination. You know that, right?
Yeah, I know.
And you know that
Somebody called me a senior citizen today.
60's the new 40. Just for the
I'm
record.
40
60's the new 40. And,
I copy. Holy crap.
I don't think there's anything magical about a number, okay? I just want to be clear about that. There's nothing magical about a number. A lot has to do with, how you took care of yourself, and if you're handling your
321
mental stuff, there's a lot of different 50-year-olds, obviously, right?
Right.
327.
Some people had really hard lives.
Hazel Street North, apartment 109.
Played really rough time with their brain.
Beaten by a male.
I saw President Carter's wife. She's 93. She went into hospice today.
Copy, I'll have 40.
I guess it's not hospice, maybe. What do they call it?
113.
Yeah, maybe it's
327.
some type of care.
The parties you'll be dealing with is an Erica Stevens, 25, female, heavyset, and her brother, Willie Stevens, 18, 6 foot thin build. They're in the living room, decline medics. Copy that. Yeah,
110 to 113, I'm away though.
I copy. I'll wait for it.
He wasn't going nowhere.
That car's got two cylinders.
He was going nowhere fast.
Three, 2, 1, and 327.
Is that alley, like, can you see Billy's from that alley?
Yes.
327.
The driveway on Billy's.
820 Hazel Street North, apartment 109. Caller stating that she's been beaten by a male.
Thinks his car is
It's her
fast.
friend, and he has knives. Don't have any further info yet.
321 copy, I'll have 40 with me.
So have you been into this the people that took over the Golden Time space?
Yes.
And it's like it's supposed to be like a business generator of some sort.
Right.
You want to talk about that a little bit?
Now,
And her brother, Willie
I think
Stevens,
the
18,
Monday through Friday is Sammy's Eater.
Is that the candy deal?
No.
Oh.
Sammy's is coffee and sandwiches, and Sammy's is from Broadway in North Minneapolis.
Okay.
Sammy's a young entrepreneur that we're happy to see him in St. Paul, because now we ain't got to go way over there to support him.
Okay.
But on Saturday and Sunday, Gravy Babies, if you're looking for the traditional soul food, that would be the place to go. Young lady has smothered pork chops, smothered chicken, collard greens, macaroni and cheese, and it is delicious. We go there at least 2 Sundays a month. I really don't understand how they're going to do. I think they're going to be there like 6 months, and then some other company's going to.
Yeah, I wasn't sure how that's all going to work.
Yeah. Rondo Land Trust is running it. It's a great idea.
But that's this building here.
This building right here. Yep.
But the Rondo Land Trust is kind of taking over.
Right, ownership.
Well, there's a sign for Gravy Babies.
Gravy Babies. And then Sam's is the little white cup on the door, if you can see it. Yeah, Sam's Eatery.
Oh, Sam's Eatery.
Yeah. Great idea.
Where is the candy store?
Right there, you just passed.
But it's on the other side of the street.
Yeah, Victoria and Selby.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
I was confused. I thought it was down here.
If you know the Battles, and I know you do, that is one of the twins of Mother Battles.
Male's going to be a Kevin Moore, 56-year-old black male.
And she has red candy.
Is Hickman still in the building here?
Nobody's in that building.
Nobody's in the building.
Robin Hickman is now on this, the other corner.
Okay.
The candy store is to our left.
So the old Golden Cup.
The old, no, we're on Victoria. The old
Learning Center.
Yeah. And then Robin Hickman's in this building.
Okay.
You can see her doll's picture there, but she's actually in the last
Good
one.
for her. But this is the candy store.
This is the candy store. And if you ain't been there before,
Tooth Fairy, right?
Tooth Fairy, that's it. And actually, she is training young ladies to run the store.
Yeah, that's what I saw. That was pretty cool.
And if you come in there, those young ladies will, they wait on you.
Well, remind me, we got to get up here sometime this week.
Oh, you will be so happy. Because they got red candy.
Well, we're definitely coming up here.
County Road 14?
That's like the new Candyland.
Yeah.
Okay, we're coming up here instead of Candyland.
Yes.
During the day.
And she is very nice young lady.
113, can you have the accomplice?
Look how nice this neighborhood is.
Yeah, it's quiet.
Copy, squad to back 34th.
What we got here?
Century.
I don't know. Let's find out. Everything good?
What?
Everything good?
Yeah, we good.
What did we drop?
She dropped her stuff out the window.
Oh, was she mad or what?
Yeah.
Is she mad now?
Yeah, you mad now? You want to ride by them? Here, y'all can give her a ride.
What's the deal? What's the problem?
I don't like a friendly bitch.
Pardon me?
You don't like a friendly.
Well, let's be a little bit respectful.
Let you know.
Kilo Yankee 509. Kilo Yankee 509. Is she going with you or me?
No, she going with you.
321, caller says she's coming down. Copy.
He said you heard that?
No, what'd you say?
He whooped her.
Let's see what we got. Okay, let me ask you a question. Were you guys down there for the fight or what? Yeah. Is this? Were you down there for the fight? Because that's just where we came from.
Where?
At Billy's.
Find at Billy's?
Yeah.
What happened?
Well, I think you know. I just heard you say it was all over a black guy at Billy's, right? I'm just getting out to move my back seat. She's welcome to have a ride with us.
No, I'm not.
Well,
13, oh, stay out. Let you know.
Yeah, come on back, get your stuff.
Oh, that's the one. She's with the guy.
Okay, here you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Good luck.
113, where's the
That's the one.
Yeah.
Copy, 113.
She's with the other guy.
Yeah. Obviously, it was a fight.
Yeah.
Domestic. Well, there you have it. Just come across the People fighting over boyfriends. Right?
Yeah.
Did she say, you know that, Bob? Is that what she said?
No.
She said, I don't ride with cops. You know that, Bob?
You know that boy.
Oh, okay, good.
327.
327.
Small world, huh?
Yeah.
I don't think she's old enough to be in Billy's.
Look close.
It's amazing how all the dots connect in life, though.
Yeah, they're all
You
connected.
just need enough of them.
I just visualized him grabbing the camera. He looked like the guy that would grab.
He was more mad at her than us.
Yeah.
327.
That's the thing.
327.
Everybody's got their anger target. It's just nice to not be the target.
327.
Very true.
I got it.
Wait for 96, check your set.
Did you ever see that movie, Three Kings?
No.
George Clooney in the middle of the Iraq War.
3926,
No.
check your set.
It's really interesting. He's looking for stolen artifacts and gold.
Silver and 332.
It's probably 10 years old, but you should watch it. It's an interesting.
3926, check your status.
You want to give these guys gift cards?
Yeah. Hey, how y'all doing?
Pretty good.
We got something for you.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, Burger King, Subway, McDonald's.
Oh, I
Burger
call McDonald's.
Okay, McDonald's. It's 15 for McDonald's.
15 for McDonald's.
What?
Who wants Burger King?
McDonald's.
Subway.
What?
Subway. There's a Subway for that gentleman.
Thank you.
My name's Steve.
I'll take Burger King. I take McDonald's.
My brother in the wheelchair. Which one do you want?
There's the Burger King guy.
Burger King.
Two Burger Kings.
What?
God bless you. What was the other one?
McDonald's.
Yeah, I got McDonald's here somewhere.
Steve, what do you want? McDonald's? Do you have two McDonald's?
What do we got there? There's a McDonald's. Holiday wishes from the sheriff's office.
Hey.
There you go.
Really appreciate it.
We got everybody?
Thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome, guys. God bless.
God bless.
See you
God
later.
bless
Thank
y'all.
you. Thank you.
Happy guys right there.
Thank you, backseaters, for making that possible.
Oh, they were happy.
Gentleman in a wheelchair.
Charlton and King. I got into the vehicle here running stop sign. Dark colored sedan.
Copy Charlton and King, dark sedan running stop sign.
Well, that's going to be
And I have your stop. Mike Hotel Whiskey 437 244 Baker.
Copy now at 244 Baker and stop.
113 cleared by. Copy 113.
$9.51. You got a long ways to go.
220 is back.
Copy.
So if they got more coats, should they drop them off, or what should they do?
Yeah, if you have coats and you can just bring them to the LEC.
Sheriff's office.
The sheriff's office, and they will take them right at the front desk, telling them that they're for Rev Spence. Don't be ashamed. They will take them, and I will get
Copy
them.
Charlton and King, Dark Sedan, running stop sign.
Your stops. Mike Hotel 437 244 Baker.
Copy now at 244 Baker and stop.
Red, Calvin Klein sweater, black and red.
Copy 136. Just made it crossed over onto the St. Paul side from Minneapolis, nonverbal.
Correction, the vehicle's going to be a Malibu.
Alright. He's gonna get that white Malibu. I saw two right in front of us here.
Copy.
Just right up ahead, get out of freeway. It's gotta be it, buddy. Oh, I think maybe he's not going after the white Malibu.
Stayed up, maybe.
Another update for the 8206.
That's not it.
Copy, you took 629 Rice Street, the Holiday gas station for DOC. Caller is being threatened by a male who insinuated that he had a firearm. No firearm was seen.
Maybe the other spot was on it.
Headed towards Como in a white Chevy Impala. Red is a black male, 32 years old. Red Calvin Klein sweater, black and purple jeans.
220, you can clear.
And correction, the vehicle's going to be a Malibu.
A Wisconsin plate.
What was the plate again?
Copy. That's 138.
What's the plate on the Malibu again?
It's going to be Wisconsin Alpha Victor Lima 8206.
Yeah, it's westbound on University at
West.
I know the streets.
Copy Westbound University at Western.
229, another update for the plate, Wisconsin Alpha Victor Lima 8206.
2400, I'll just follow it until.
138.
Being a little west on Lake County, is pulling a vehicle from Central Pole, westbound Uni from Western. Wisconsin plate, Alpha Victor Lima 8206, silver Chevy Malibu. The argument that happened at 629 Rice Street, where the suspect had a firearm.
220, you can clear.
Northbound on Dale.
Chevy just went northbound Dale.
What's the plate on the Malibu again?
Cindy, Wisconsin Alpha Victor Lima 8206.
Westbound Thomas. Dale.
Yeah, it's westbound on University.
Westbound Thomas from Dale.
Western.
110 is just turning around. Gonna try to catch up.
Copy Westbound University at Western.
Over at 637 Thomas.
Ones and they have it at 637
Copy,
Thomas.
pulling over 637 Thomas. We'll hold the air for 2400 and 141.
2400, I'll just follow it until get a squad or two here.
Two in the car.
Copy, we're getting west on the way. And 229, do you copy?
Time.
Can I? 2400 following the vehicle west on University. Was that Western a couple seconds ago? Copy. Union McCubbin.
Chevy just went northbound Dale.
Hang on 1 second. Roll your window down, will you? Grab your license.
Westbound Thomas, westbound Thomas.
I haven't talked. I just talked to him briefly. I was waiting for
Copy,
backup.
westbound Thomas, Ferndale. 110 is just turning around.
I just
Gonna try to
told
catch
him
up.
to car to where you got a partner or not?
He's pulling over here at 637 Thomas.
110. Copy, pulling over at 637 Thomas. We'll hold the air for 2400. Do you know what 141?
10. I think at least 312 on it. We'll be 10-8.
I'll check with Central, but I don't think they're out with the comp yet.
That's for 0200 EOT 361.
361 today.
And then 366. 367.
367.
369.
369.
380.
380.
382.
385. 382.
361.
There's Pat. Darren, Pat.
161. We'll be 10-8.
We're all here.
Okay, we're gonna hit 144. Negative.
Squad 164. 64. Squad 173.
2400, checking status.
173. Squad 175.
6 friends.
Squad 176.
Pretty good for out here.
176. Squad
Copy,
178.
can I cancel that 10-2?
178.
Yeah, we
Squad 181. 41.
Copy, cancel the 10-2
Squad
and
189.
Tour 2 for EOT squad 261.
Emails for 0200 ELT.
Squad for 0200 EOT 361. 263.
363. 361 today.
Have a good night. 145.
264 single.
267.
270.
367.
272. 380.
273. Good night.
382. Good night. 279.
382.
383.
279. Good night.
Good night. Is there anyone else on 2 for EOT? Any other squad? Any other squad for EOT? Negative response officer. Good night.
Hey.
Squad 173.
All right, how are you?
173. Squad 175. 177. Squad 176. 176. Squad 178 Tango.
She's not well with the comp. Just don't hurt right now.
178 Tango.
Squad 181.
Copy, no crime. 2162, copy.
181. Squad 189. Wait. Emails for 0200 ELT.
2160, copy. 264 Tango. Confirm 229 is with the caller. No crime. 270.
Copy that. We're going to cut him loose.
Copy. 272.
272. Have a good night.
Good night. 279.
279. Good night.
Good night. Is there anyone else on 2 for EOT? Negative response officer. Good night.
Yeah.
Well, good job, Bob.
He was definitely trying to avoid us, though.
Yeah.
South on Marion, west on the freeway, and back up north, yeah.
Copy, no crime. 2162, copy.
Good eye, though. Good eye. Good eye.
Copy your clipboard and weapons person impounded at 147.
There's Meadows, 329 for a Walter check, 2207.
2160, copy.
160, 10-9 left.
371, just give me a minute.
Yeah, that was Bob Fletcher.
No crime.
It's not really.
Copy that, we're gonna call
But he did a great job.
Copy.
See, the interesting thing about calls is we were at the stop sign at Western there, okay?
Yeah.
Call comes out at Como and Rice about a white Chevy leaving after that, okay? At that same time the call is coming out, identical, the white Chevy's going south on Marion across Uni. Now think about the time delay there. It goes from the tobacco shop up there, and that was probably what, 30, 40 second time delay?
Yeah.
Maybe. Usually it's 2 minutes. But we happen to just get lucky to have like a 40 second time delay where we saw the car.
At 147.
But you always have to think about some type of time delay when you're trying to figure out where they might be.
371, just give me a minute and I can.
And you, like you thought the St. Paul was following him, he was on something else.
Yeah, that was weird. I thought he saw him too, you know.
Right.
He might have too. He might have just not seen him make the turn.
And then the second turn.
Yeah. Yeah. Apparently they got there and they didn't actually have a gun. It was a mutual argument. They were having an argument with the people there.
Oh.
So.
Yeah, I was watching to see if
I got hurt, suspicious. There's a female hiding from a male after they were both heard arguing. Black female, hatchback, black male wearing all white.
Well, it wasn't a hatchback though, was it?
No, that was a Lexus.
Information you're writing on a medical.
She's probably hiding from another one though.
Yeah, she did have on white though.
Person down. North of the railroad track, subject wearing a gray sweater.
Let's see if she changed her mind. She wants to ride now.
Another train will be passing through the area in 15 minutes.
See, life gets more interesting after 1 o'clock. You have to agree, right?
Yeah.
Copy 160.
90 of them.
Copy 150.
2400, I think we're all clear.
121.
Copy, thank you for your help at 150.
Yeah, go ahead.
That was nice.
The caller said the male had left, but he came back. He's in a silver gray Cadillac.
I bet it's a Lexus.
121.
We're clear this device with Central Lake County.
So what?
Yeah, 150.
All right.
This I got hurt, suspicious. Caller said there's a female hiding from a male after they were both heard arguing. Black female hiding behind a dark colored hatchback. Black male wearing all white.
Right. She'd have been home by now. Or somewhere.
You know, she said, you know, I don't take rides from police, right?
Yeah.
But maybe that was just because he was there. Maybe we can find her. Now, she'll want to ride. Well, see, the thing is the car's been called an SUV, it's been called a Cadillac. When you're the car guy, you knew he had a Lexus, right?
I'm looking right at it.
2400, I think we're all clear.
Copy, thank you for your help at 150.
What do you think? What was that car doing?
He came back. He's in a silver gray Cadillac.
Just ditched in here.
Yeah, 150.
That's not it, right? Gotta be her, right?
gotta be.
She's hiding from the man.
She served me as suspicious activity.
After she got all her money.
I'm going for it.
Copy, conclude this remark.
Video on ID arrived.
152.
Well, let's just see what we're gonna do here. Let's see where she was hiding. Dark colored hatchback vehicle.
8843 transport.
Silver gray Cadillac. I bet the silver gray Cadillac is. Well, there's only one thing to do in this situation.
That's what I'm pulling up.
Cali 153.
They're putting the lights on you.
Yeah. I should know that. Well,
Pat took off like you might have seen her.
well, this is where we started.
Yep.
How old the call is, right? This is right where we were, though, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm pulling up.
Cali 153.
Which one?
So backseaters, we're pretty much sure that's the same girl and guy that were arguing earlier.
Not seeing anybody. Can you do a call back, see if it comes to that female hiding?
Yep.
I did the callback already, but said it's a text mail subscriber. So we're gonna go down here. We assume that she's moving east. Greatest likelihood is they made up and she got in the car. Huh?
Metro 4423 arrived
I got one flying north on Victoria, just coming up to University. I think you ran the stop signs at both St. Anthony and Concordia. That's what? And just ran the red light at University, northbound on Victoria. Not seeing anybody. Can you do a call back, see if it comes to that female hiding?
Yep.
Yeah, it might be on them.
Probably our car.
Just went east on Edmond, I think. Maybe Thomas.
121, no answer on 2 callbacks.
Full tank car. It was a sedan, I think.
Clear.
I think it's pulled over to the curb here on Edmond. Somebody run this plate for me. Lima Alpha Papa 530.
What? That's the other car?
Nope, that wasn't it.
The old one?
No.
How's it look?
Clear. All the way.
Comes back clear. I'm just waiting for the return. a white 2013 Lexus hatchback out of Stillwater.
128-113, copy this suspicious. Lexington South and Linwood. For a vehicle that appears to be abandoned in the middle of the road. 152.
Is there a dog in the street?
Checking your status.
Captain, is there a call? Looks like they bailed before I got to the car. The parking lights were still on when I was coming up, and the seatbelt is fastened behind.
121, no answer on 2 callbacks.
Alright, do you want me to try to give her a call?
The license plate sounds familiar.
Squad 110.
115.
We're all looking through now.
Squad to assist. Assisting medics at Riverview Highlands, 1834 Mississippi River Boulevard South, on permit 307.
I think they
They're going for an 87-year-old female, constant breathing. The caller's mom, who was combative, had threatened to harm the dad with a hot curling iron.
That's a different channel. Different female on a different call.
Where's 162?
And 113, copy this suspicious. Lexington South and Linwood. For a
Okay, this is
vehicle
going to be the wrong car.
abandoned in the middle of the road.
RO came outside. Definitely not who I was after.
Well, that's not good.
11878, cancel 160.
Copy 160, you can stay clear.
Copy, thank
Now I could have gone forward.
Right. But you know what? Go back up. Where you at? You at Victoria?
Yeah.
Yeah, go back up toward...
For that other car?
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't give any kind of description on the vehicle.
You're thinking it might have been the guy's Lexus?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Yeah.
Squad 110.
It crossed
but not this
Iglehart.
one.
No.
At probably about 70, 80 miles an hour.
Squad to assist.
We're in every stop sign, red light to
Riverview Highlands,
turn east on
1834
Thomas.
Mississippi River Boulevard South, on permit 307. They're going for an 87-year-old female, conscious breathing. The caller's mom, who was combative, had threatened to harm the dad with a hot curling iron.
Where's 162?
At 158.
Well, I know why you wanted this one. It's in your neighborhood.
Yeah, we gotta get rid of that. My
Sure.
neighborhood.
Cancel 162.
Copy 160,
Sorry, I gotta do a detour.
Copy, thank you.
Does that mean a train's coming?
Mm-mm.
Come on, 2-1.
The tail lights off in that car or what?
Yeah.
Copy 2-1.
Is it dark or is it just tail? You know, these new systems, they don't turn your lights on. Stand by. Brakes on. What it takes is put off the brakes when the lights go on. As we'll see in a minute. Well, let's take a peek here.
This one's got 3 or 4 people.
Yeah, this is the one I was originally looking at. And it had the lights were off.
Bus was started 210 to check on his status. 110 Harriet Island Road.
Somali women.
Yeah, I'm sorry, but I'm good, sir.
Copy your code for.
Another vehicle has pulled up now in the curve, blocking the right lane. Just the passengers. I have no idea what's going on, just so you know.
Copy 2-1.
Still blocking that right
Slow down!
Okay. Will do. Thank you.
Thank you. Just a slice of real life, huh?
Yeah.
I'm gonna write you a song.
That's Mike William Lou 846.
Find our.
Yep.
What'd you say?
I said until we find our Lexus.
I don't think he's coming back. After he sees the cops roll in.
One trade, it's clear, silver, Buick Regal. Register's not a little fall.
Because not everybody's as nice as you. Right?
Check on his status. 110 period.
Clear 5 Central. Yeah, I'm sorry, but I'm going for.
Happy your code 4. Go ahead.
Anytime you throw.
Can you have a county car respond to quick trip at 61 in Berkeley? Staff just advised me that there's some customers not wanting to refuse to leave.
Well, kickabout.
Copy.
I gotta go by more.
Can I get a squad to start to the quick trip at 61 in Berkeley?
Mike Whiskey 20846.
1163. That was Mike.
Yeah, we're gonna have a chase here shortly.
Squad 26.
Just too many people in a hurry to get away.
Shane Road. 24.
Yep.
Nothing happened at the foundry.
Go ahead.
Well, at least they didn't call.
One trade, it's clear, silver,
He might
Buick
still be
Regal.
open. He's been staying open a little later. LKB 401.
Copy.
Interesting. Are you hungry?
Nope. You're not hungry. You just ate.
You know, your body, when your brain's working, your body burns a lot of calories.
Oh.
Have you ever heard that?
I did.
I don't think it's true, but
Me neither.
it sounds really good. They say you have to exercise your brain like your body, so it must be burning some calories. Well, we gotta check that car off in the north end of this building. It says, you know, it's a frequent location of our auto thieves. Oh, that's probably one of our cars. Therein lies the problem.
We're no longer blocking.
We're starting to follow each other.
226 and 229.
226, 229. You know, I had to dispatch for 1 year when I was at 9 months when I was at St. Paul.
226.
It's terrible.
Yeah, I bet.
Hated it.
For a fight call at the Catholic Charities, 215 Old 6th Street in the lobby. Staff reporting 2 parties physically fighting right now. No medics needed. Black male named Chris, 6'2" in his 20s. Another black male in his 40s.
Hey!
5'9".
You guys know Rev? Rev Daryl Spence. Right here, Rev Daryl Spence.
How y'all doing?
He's a celebrity.
Are you introducing him to us because we're black?
No, because he's a celebrity.
Oh, where you from, sir? Like, what's, I don't know. What you known as?
He's from Pittsburgh.
The Rev.
The Rev.
The Rev.
The Rev.
The Rev? What's that?
Is that your car that's making all that noise?
700 County Road,
Huh?
E's and Bravo. For an alarm.
Huh?
Covers
You know,
front light.
you know the oldest captain.
846 copy.
But that will violate my HIPAA
What are you a celebrity for?
An oldest, what do you, the oldest captain
I do know the oldest captain, but it would violate HIPAA.
in Minneapolis or St. Paul? The oldest captain? Yeah. Who is it? We want to know.
No, I can't violate him. Listen, I'm a nurse. I will lose my job.
Well, you know, just because you know him doesn't mean you're going to reveal his medical condition.
But if you say it, and I'm like, yeah, him.
Well, there are no captains anymore, so it had retired. Captain Bob Gray was the oldest, but he passed away. Bob Gray. Let me think of who else.
I just want him to say his name. So
Weidner.
like, yeah.
Bill, Captain Weidner.
What's your name?
Fletcher.
Bob Fletcher?
Yeah.
Bob Fletcher?
Bob Fletcher, you know you always been messing with me.
You're the celebrity.
You know who I
You
am.
started with that.
You be like, Olivia Troy Thompson, you're a member from Memphis. No, I'm not. Bob Fletcher. Now I got.
What are you saying? You're not a what?
I'm not a gang member.
Well, I didn't say you were a gang
Yes,
member.
you were. You said it plenty of times.
What gang did I accuse you of being part of?
Menace.
Huh?
Menace.
No, that wasn't me. I never said.
Bob Fletcher, it was you.
I might have said you were a menace.
I'm Olivia Troy Thompson.
I would have said you were a menace, but not that you.
Don't post this. It's live.
No.
Don't post me.
I won't. Nobody knows who you are.
always.
Let's figure out who that captain is.
Nice meeting you, Bob Fletcher.
What's your first name? You don't have to say.
Olivia.
Olivia, nice to meet you. Is that your car, or is there somebody driving? Is that her car?
Yeah,
I don't care.
Somebody driving.
Okay. We're gonna go talk to the driver.
She just got out the driver's seat.
I know.
No, I grabbed the lighter.
Right.
What is you a celebrity for though? Like
I'm the Rev.
The Rev?
He's a preacher,
The preacher.
bonafide, but everybody
What's your
knows him
name?
in town.
Reverend Spence.
Reverend Spence.
You should have started with
Nice
Bob
meeting you.
Fletcher.
Why?
Because you're
I would have read. I would have read.
that your name rings more bells than
Yeah. Well, here's the thing. But Rev is a better person than me, so that's why I started
No,
with
but
him.
Bob Fletcher scares us.
Okay,
We're
honestly,
running.
reverends are really not that great. Not to say that you aren't great,
I'm not
but
great.
reverends really aren't great.
Well, we like nurses.
I love nurses.
There you go.
Me, I love me.
Where do
All
you-
nurses
Where do
are
you
not that
Where
great.
do you work?
Me?
Yeah.
I never see that. You sound like those. First of all, I'm sorry. You sound like those niggas in the bar.
Don't use the
I
N-word.
never.
Don't-
I am black, but you
Doesn't
sound like
matter.
those Negroes in the bar. I never tell anybody where I work,
You don't. Okay.
but I work
Huh?
at the greatest hospital in Maplewood. So
Okay.
that should already give
Yeah,
you a
St.
hint. And
John's.
the only,
St.
the
John's.
only clue because they're the only hospital there. But don't go looking me up, okay? But I can save you if you needed to be saved.
Could you?
Yeah.
If I needed like heart compressions.
Duh. What
Yeah.
do you mean?
Well, good. Are you here normally at Bourne's?
No. Ew.
Okay. Well, if I'm gonna have a heart
No,
attack,
never
where do
mind,
I
I'm sorry,
go?
You can't say that. Not ill, no. But I do come here.
Okay.
But
Reverend, no, I got a question.
Mm-hmm.
What are you know, the check. You know what check I'm talking about.
what are you talking about? Like what natives get and stuff?
Representation check.
It's not a representation.
What is
check.
it? It's a check.
Reparations?
We're not getting
Yeah,
a check.
reparations check.
Yeah.
Natives are the real, like,
I don't think
land.
we're ever going to see a
We're never going to
reparations.
get that.
You don't think so?
St. Paul does have a good reparations program going
Why
on
would
right
you
now.
do
though.
that? Well, I mean, I don't need to sign on that.
Hey, but by the way, I got a question for you, just out of curiosity. Quiz, flash quiz. What's your favorite fast food?
Fast food?
African Deli in Minneapolis.
Oh, I like that place. You know, that guy's a good.
You don't like the one in St. Paul?
That's the same
I've
guy.
never tried it.
Oh yeah.
That's good.
Fast food
Where's
is
it
like
at?
drive-through.
Yeah.
Down on
Oh, yeah.
Barbershop.
I don't do those.
You don't do fast food.
No.
Yeah, I love the
Subway?
African Deli.
Yeah, Subway's
Subway?
good.
That's it. I don't know.
You can't really.
You don't really want to eat those places. They clog your arteries and everything.
I know, but you know
If you
what?
want to live long, don't do that.
If you want to live, but I've already lived a long time, and you know what? I'm a happy person.
Yeah, and so am I, and I don't eat.
Yeah, but you're
Like, look at me.
You're a third
I
of
don't
my
eat
age. But here's
that
the thing.
type of shit. You
Yeah.
have to eat right. I'm a nurse,
Yeah.
and I worked through COVID
Yeah.
night and day, and
Yeah.
I still didn't eat a fucking fast food.
But were you happy?
Make food at home and then go to work.
What
with
kind
Bill
of
and
food?
Cambodian food because I'm married to her uncle who
Oh.
is Asian. Cambodian food.
Well, is he Cambodian or is he Asian?
Asian?
I mean,
and
is-
Cambodians are the same thing.
Well,
Asians are Cambodian.
Asia's the continent. Cambodia is the country.
Cambodian and Asians are the same people. They're still Asian.
Well, also in Asia is Hmong, Vietnamese.
No, Hmong people don't have their own country or country.
No, but they're a part of Asia.
They're a part of Thailand.
Okay, I'm not going to have this argument today, but you're a nurse, but you're wrong about that.
Wait, now you're going to make me mad.
Okay.
You and I, me and you.
I'm coming to St. John's to find you. What floor am I finding you on?
P3, ask for me. They know who I am. They're like the feisty one. The one who could never lose an argument.
Well, you know
I never
what?
lose arguments.
Yeah, I can tell.
I should have been a lawyer.
Only because you keep arguing. But ask the Hmong people. Hmong people are Asian too.
Hmong people are Asian.
Are Asian.
But they don't have their own country where they came from.
They came from Laos.
No, but they should have their own country. They migrated to Laos. See that? Just like Cambodian people migrated to.
Yeah.
Am I alive or what?
I'm never retired. I'm going to.
Oh my God, he's the one on Facebook. I can't stand you. Okay, now my husband's gonna know that I am.
Hey, let me ask you that. Here's a quiz, flash quiz.
Yeah.
Who's the Khmer Rouge?
The Khmer Rouge, you mean?
Yeah. Who are they?
The Cambodian people. The Khmer people. They really assassinated their own people.
2 million.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They were just like how Hitler did with the Jews.
It was genocide.
They really just did
Pretty much
genocide.
the same. Now we're in the same page.
I love you.
Bye.
Good night. Damn, now my Facebook.
Okay then.
Only Bob. Only Bob.
That's how you build connections with the community, folks. One night at a time.
Yeah. Did they just close the street?
You know, I don't actually think it's closed. I think a bunch of fraternity people went out and put these up, just to make everybody mad. Did you ever do that, guys?
No.
Oh, okay.
She said there should be a buzzer system to
remember that
be
dog.
under Pat and Judy Coleman.
In case we see a sign for a missing dog. I don't know what our dog would ever do if he was alone. He'd be scared.
329 and copy not to Larpenter.
He'd find his way home.
Yeah, I hope so, but you just
Large
never know.
black trash bag.
My wife would be heartbroken if we lost it.
Yep, 250.
I'm hoping he outlives me.
Man, that lady was talking so fast. I mean, whew.
Copy.
Yeah, but it was an interesting conversation.
Yeah, great conversation. Except she said that reverends aren't important.
180. She said there should be a buzzer system to be under Pat and Judy Coleman. If you call that, it'll call their landline and she can buzz you in.
Personally, I think the conversations we have with people are one of the more interesting parts of Live on Patrol.
I think they are hilarious 90% of the time.
Stopping cars with possible guns is interesting. You can see that on TV. You're not going to get this robust personal conversation on cop shows, right?
No.
There's always a bump, right? Oh, I missed it. I got around it. I don't know why they designed that curb like that. It sticks way out.
They do a lot of them on
I assume
playgrounds
it's so
now.
people can park here.
Yeah.
For during the games, but check it out, the party bus.
It's empty.
Best wishes. They must have just emptied out. of those. It looks like one of those stuffed little dolls that waves back and forth, like right for advertisement.
Driving conduct, heavy swerving, and no tail lights. RAMSEY has been advised, and the time is 2:18.
There's still some people here. Or they left their cars here so they wouldn't get arrested for DWI. Or the girls took a ride from the guys. What do you think?
Or yeah. Whoa.
What's the other oars?
I don't know. I think that's about it. The guys took a ride from the girls.
Yeah, that
politically correct.
Oh, standby back serious because 2:30 is the magic time for chases in Minnesota. What time is it?
2:19.
Okay. 2:19. 11-minute countdown.
Lieutenant Cuffy took the dangerous condition for erratic driving from 94 in Marion area, left lane going downtown. White sedan, Minnesota, Juliet Papa Kilo 086. No followers. Coming back on a 2016 Chrysler 200 sedan, registered to 959.
Copy. To 2651 Rice Street North. On an audible alarm covers motion through premise number 12 at Northern Heights Movement School.
24 back.
Sir, Squad, this is 371 York and Nelson Parkway. Callers say that they are trying to get the Cub foods and walk in. Someone's following them in a vehicle. It's a black SUV. What should that come back to?
Toyota Sienna older model.
220.
Well, we got a lot of moving parts right here. All cars acting crazy.
If you give me about a minute, I will assist. 371 616.
This is my favorite time. After 2. Most of the good people are off the streets. Well, that's really weird. Most of the law-abiding people. Most of the non-traffic leaders.
For a suspicious color's grandson stated he heard a male yelling for help in the area.
Hey, Rev. Are you hungry?
No, sir. Nothing's open.
Well, so now you're starting to get a little hungry because you didn't say no.
I know, because I didn't know what you was going to say.
This is 371 York and Nelson Parkway. Callers say that they are trying to get the Cub foods and walk in on the vehicle. Black SUV. You can show me out on East of Bishop. It's going to be at Larkin Parkway, just west of the intersection.
Okay. Larpenter and Barclay. There was a suspicious call there.
Copy. 221.
Let's see what we had there.
836 traffic.
I think you're the wrong call. Could you start converting on Ohio Street for the suspicious color's grandson stated he heard a male yelling for help in the area?
Copy. 222.
Suspicious.
4423 +4. It's just trash. Copy. It's just trash. 222.
Oh, read that one. That's one she just stopped. Let's read that. Start at the bottom. now.
Right, eastbound on Larpenteur. Comp saw a plastic bag and thinks that there was possibly a body inside. Did not see any body parts. Just large black trash bag that she thinks looks like suspect. 10-minute delay.
There you have it. The squad got there, and
it's a trash.
Trash.
Wow. Just trash.
2165. There you have it.
2165.
Well, at least they call.
Yeah, they should call.
You gotta call 911.
A little faster so the body doesn't crawl out of the trash bag. Yep. No, it's great. Cool.
I wonder what made her think it was a body.
371 caller was not able to get a description, better description. It's too dark outside.
Copy. I'm out at 1348 Ames. I think I'm with the company.
Copy.
4423 code 371. Can we work on a more exact description for the vehicle?
What do you think? Where should we go next? Disney World? The Vikings are, they keep getting people injured, but somehow they survive.
They're surviving.
The Viking games will always come down to one touchdown.
Well, they got a pretty big game in a couple of weeks.
Hey, speaking of that, does the Gophers play Ohio State tomorrow?
Tomorrow. Do not call. Do not do anything.
You ever be in the middle of it? Well, you're going to probably pound the Gophers. The thing about the Gophers is they just somehow do surprise people.
Right.
And beat some good teams.
They beat Penn State a couple years ago. They was number 2 in the nation. You just never know. They've got to win one of the next 2.
To get a bowl?
To get a bowl.
Yeah, well, I don't know if this will be the one. Ohio State's ranked number 2.
Well, Wisconsin's next. That's all they got left.
Well, what are they ranked?
Oh, Wisconsin?
Like
probably
6.
Nothing, but it doesn't matter.
Well, I mean, if they beat Ohio State, they'll definitely get a bowl game.
Oh, yeah. They'll be 6-5.
But Ohio State's undefeated, and they were ranked number 1 until Georgia jumped them. I mean, I don't know. It's a competitive game, though.
Yes.
I think what they should do, if they really want to win games, they should have a snow blowers in the stadium to blow snow. Force all the opponents to play in the snow. Keep the score low.
Yeah, they got to play Ohio in Ohio.
Yeah.
And they used to snow in Ohio.
It did snow in Ohio, actually, recently.
It always snows in Ohio.
Metro 70 cars, another driving complaint on that white sedan. It keeps getting on and off on 94. This time it's East 94 and exit White Bear Avenue. Currently northbound on White Bear. Driving conduct all over the road. Driving conduct is on camera. 28 John Paul King 086. That comes back to a Chrysler 200 off of Earl Street in St. Paul, and the time is 2:27.
Remember that. Chrysler 200.
3185.
White.
John Paul King.
210.
Sounds like State's got a couple complaints on this. Sounds like it just went northbound White Bear from 94. Possibly headed that Earl address.
Well, let's go find it.
Copy information at East Cars on erratic driving complaint. State's airing out last seen northbound White Bear. Minnesota plate Juliet Papa Kilo 086 2015 Chrysler 200 sedan. Several complaints on the same car for driving erratically.
If you write it out, females come to us on clearance.
Go ahead, buddy.
Copy.
Hey, Nikki, do you know the address that it registers to on Earl, that car? run down Maryland, but it might cut over earlier at Minneapolis.
Sounds like Steve's got a couple complaints on this. Sounds like it just went northbound White Bear from 94. Possibly headed that road address.
Yeah, it was northbound on White Bear, but I just had one dark out on me, westbound on Maryland. Flying westbound on Maryland clearance. Might be the one. You see it was hiding behind that truck? You didn't see it? It was hiding right behind it.
Kilo 086, 2015 Chrysler 200 sedan. Several complaints on this unit for driving erratically.
16 to 46 for test.
Yeah, I think I lost it. Disregard. Might have not been that one. It was just flying. That's that car right there. Lights on. Can you roll your window down, please? Two things, you're driving way too fast, number one. Number two, your taillights are not on. I don't know about your headlights, but your taillights are definitely not on it. Turn your lights on, will you? Do you know how to turn them on? There you go. Oh, you had them on. There you go. Now they're on. Very good. Yeah, I found my car, but it wasn't the right one. Anyhow, someone wants to go down and check the Earl address. I'm going to go back on Maryland in case he pops up here.
Get your lights on.
That's for you. Special. Yeah, Pat, anyhow, it went north on White Bear from 94.
Copy that. Thanks.
JKP, right?
Mm-hmm.
Are you hungry?
No, sir.
See, that's the problem.
Together we'll be okay. Tomorrow.
All the adrenaline causes hunger.
Nah, that's a psychological thing.
Okay, well, I'm not saying it's not psychological. Hunger is psychological, right?
St. Paul's just pulling up to that Earl's address.
Tomorrow at the church we're feeding at New Hope. We're going to be feeding homeless.
Oh, well, tell the people.
Yeah, tomorrow at I'm trying to get the time. 11 o'clock. New Hope Baptist Church, 712 Burr Street on the east side of St. Paul. We will be serving the community. We're going to feed the community. So if you're looking for a meal between 11 and probably 2, 3 o'clock, come on through to 712 Burr. Pastor P will be serving the community. Please come out, be a part of it. It's always great when you give to others, especially this time of year.
Watch false alarm.
I'm reading.
Bravo 132 EOG.
Have a good night.
We'll find that car, Rev.
I'm looking.
It's a little too much of a hiding spot.
995 7th Street West at the Shamrock Bar for an accident report. They're seeing someone hit her parked vehicle. Her vehicle is a black Buick Murano municipal license, Golf November Zulu 852.
Okay.
234.
You know what I started doing? I started watching movies without watching the whole movie. Just fast forwarding to the good parts.
No.
Yeah, I mean, I'm talking about older movies. You know, I'm not that I maybe had seen, haven't seen. You know, like I wanted to watch Mission Impossible again, but I remember some of the parts. Because you know the next one's coming out, part 2.
Seeing someone hit her parked vehicle. Her vehicle is a black Buick Murano municipal license, Golf November Zulu 852.
But then you can, you know, all the sad parts, you can just fast forward those.
234.
Copy, 235.
Everybody that gets close to Tom Cruise in Mission Impossible ends up dying.
Yeah.
I mean girls, women.
614. I'll be 10 from that transfer. I'll be 10 235.
Or else he has to have them go someplace else so nobody knows who. But I gotta admit, those Mission Impossible, they have some amazing stunts. We haven't even been over on Wiper Avenue tonight. It's a good little excursion. That last play was HGT. So is there a channel like HGTV or something?
No.
You don't know.
Home and Gardens.
Permission to code squad for responding. 1282 Farrell Street. On a 1-year-old. Not conscious, is breathing. 237.
Yesterday at the subway that somebody was complaining that the employee threatened his friend with a knife because he wouldn't leave.
Copy 229.
That's interesting.
210, Quebec 229 at 1613 Woodbridge Street on a juvenile complaint. Caller stating there's 462 and a half that have been in the stairwell all night. On a welfare check. Callers asked them to leave, but they're refusing to leave. Doors on the parking lot side, north end, is broken and officers can get in.
210, copy. $5183.
238.
Go ahead.
Yeah, me the welfare check. I'm seeing.
Copy.
See, but if you watch, quicker like that, you get to see more movies.
Yeah.
210, get back
Well, like for instance, have you seen the Mermaid movie?
No, sir.
Well, you're not going to either, are you? Right?
No, sir.
Because you won't devote 2 hours of sitting time.
Oh, definitely not.
But see, I watched the Mermaid.
North end is broken and officers can get in.
A half hour.
Well, 45 minutes. And the part about the evil sea witch, I got to pass up on that because I don't like evil sea witches. But where she gets to be with Eric at the end because her dad gives her her feet, I got to see that good part. Right? See how that works?
Yeah.
She does have a beautiful voice. Hey, Rev. Are you hungry?
Nope.
Okay.
Shorty's appliances.
Sounds like an East Coast mob boss, right? Get Shorty. Well, we should have found that car. We would have hit a...
It's probably on her finish.
Well, they're over there watching it, so he hasn't come home yet.
7125, 7127. Perfect. Third noise complaint, 2658 Scotland Court. Resident in Unit 201 can hear a male yelling from apartment 101 for the last 40 minutes.
You getting tired?
Oh no.
241.
Rev's looking at his watch. Backseaters.
That's my phone.
Oh. On your watch?
Yeah.
That's a clever invention.
Backseater said we're in her neighborhood.
They what?
Said we in her neighborhood.
Here's the move to the right shoulder, 61 to westbound, 694.
All quiet in the Battle Creek east side. That guy's probably eating his McDonald's, or his Wendy's, or his Arby's. Lucky guy.
7125, 7127.
Well,
Third noise complaint, 2658 Scotland Court. Resident in Unit 201 can hear a male yelling
I
from
better go
apartment
back and
101
give
for the
that
last
homeless
40
guy
minutes.
something for the morning, huh? Maybe we even give him a holiday card so that he can go into holiday and warm up a little bit. Sound good?
Makes sense to me.
I don't know. Buses do run, but I don't think he's waiting for a bus.
Hey, buddy.
You might have to go over there.
Hello? Man, you wake one of them up. That man is asleep.
Well, what is there? There's a McDonald's over here. Burger King. What's open still? Wendy's?
Wendy's, yep.
Oh, yeah, I got a Wendy's. Here. Holiday for right there. Wendy's. Well, there ain't no Burger King around here, is there?
No.
This guy looks like he needs help. He's got his headphones on. That's why he can't hear you. You hear how loud that stuff's blaring?
Yeah.
Go offer him some assistance. If you need help, let me know. I got a
Hey.
Hungry? Oh, we can see the holiday right up there. Richard's right behind. Right behind. All right? God bless you.
Thank you, backseaters. Uh-oh.
Have a good night, sir.
Good night.
Nothing worse than sleeping on a bus bench with a
329.
coat on.
At least he got his radio.
Yeah, but it's just another way to lose
Hazel
yourself.
Street North on the Cross Avenue on a
Instead
suspicious
of
complaint
drinking.
of a male standing in the middle of the road. He's a unknown race, male, thin built, last seen wearing a yellow jacket, black stripes on his arms.
Anyhow, somebody called and said
5183, checking status.
an employee threatened his friend with a knife because he wouldn't leave.
Wow.
5183. We're still doing some checks.
Everything here.
People are afraid these days.
312 VOT.
Everything 245. Hazel Street North on the Cross Avenue on a suspicious complaint of a male standing in the middle of the road. He's a unknown race, male, thin built, last seen wearing a yellow jacket, black stripes on his arms.
I'm wondering, did he pull over? I don't see the car anywhere.
You mean that car we're looking for?
Yeah.
You know, it's hard to say because he was down on 94 in Marion too, and then they said he got back on the freeway. So I think he's bouncing around a little bit.
I'll be out with him now.
I'll be out with him now, 247.
A lot of cars out, surprisingly.
On a Saturday morning.
Everyone, car speed 247.
A lot more people out here than I thought, but
Sounds like that we'll be at my nephew's house. He's got a new pellet grill. So he's gonna do the turkey on the pellet grill.
18 clear system, one time.
About you? Your house?
Sure, we're definitely going to have one of the activities at our house, but we got 3 or 4 different relatives. We'll do something. Probably have one place Thursday, one Friday, and one Saturday.
That sounds like a fun day.
And then leftover turkey on Sunday's football. Who plays this year on Turkey Day? I mean, usually Detroit and Dallas are playing.
Yeah.
Are there still those
and
two?
then they're having a Black Friday game, too.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Children's to the JDC,
Jets
female.
and... Oh, I forget. And they just told us yesterday. So we're going to get
I don't know, do they call? I mean, I know that's what they call for sales, but how did the Friday after Thanksgiving become Black Friday?
To get your retail sales into the black.
Into the what?
Out of the black.
Oh.
Clear system, one time.
That sounded right?
I don't know. I thought originally the
7127
Black Friday was the original one was the reflection of Friday after Monday, Thursday.
Everybody
uses these terms so loosely. Without a legitimate reason.
Can we work on instruction on the female?
USA copy.
From Children's to the JDC, juvenile female.
249.
A lot of things to avoid on this street.
Yeah.
Now check out all those flashing yellow lights.
I'm looking at
It's almost like Christmas, isn't it?
Right. World's closed.
Northbound?
Yeah.
So he'll probably have to come in from this.
Bravo 209.
That is a lot of flashing yellows. Reminds me of the movie Minions.
Suicidal, just walked towards 35E. Caller no longer has eyes on her. Name is Dina Hopkins. Another squad list. 110
Average 51. 224 clear system.
I don't even sit there. Why do you want to use the MH?
Yeah, that'd be great.
No, I got a secret for you. They've decided there to have only one of the 2 bathrooms open to the public. The other one's for the employees. But they'll let you use the employee one, but you'll have to ask them for the code.
Oh, okay.
Apparently the public one becomes a little bit gross. Which I never had a problem with the public one. I'm sure Mike Ernster's here.
Saw him today.
Oh, you did? Oh, down there
Yeah.
collecting information. See if he's in his squad. Tell him I said come on out. I won't even put him on video.
At the JDC.
263.
Send him out.
224 clear system.
What's going on, Mr. Sergeant Ernster?
We're wrapping it up here.
Yeah, we're looking for some more crime. We're looking for some more crime. We can't find any. I mean, there was cars here, cars there.
Go home.
Yeah, probably we should.
'Tis the season.
It's pretty close. Pretty close. Starts Friday.
Yeah.
Can you believe it? Time flies, doesn't it?
Yeah. Pretty soon we'll be watching the snow fly.
So
sliding around.
What do you got? 8 more? You got 1 a week, and you'll set a new record, or what?
1 a week? 1 a week?
Yeah, 1 a week.
1 a week of what?
Homicide.
Oh.
118, this female should be wearing a blue hoodie, a dark blue jacket.
So that's the numbers of what we are as they occur, and we kind of keep checking them off. So we're at 30 now. As they are investigated, then they are characterized in the new NIBR system as a criminal homicide,
right? I get that.
A justifiable homicide,
right.
or
I get that.
So those numbers actually come down,
right?
As things, or if it occurs on a light rail platform and it's investigated by Metro Transit, they have their own.
Yeah, but it technically goes to the city of the jurisdiction that it occurred in. I know you guys play that game. You've done that before. About that's not our homicide, even though it occurred in the middle of our city.
It's not a game.
It is a game. Mm-hmm. It's technically in your city. I mean, you can make statistics. You can make statistics go any way you want. You know.
Well, when Metro Transit became their own investigating agency.
Okay. Were there more? The only question people care about.
Yes.
That's all that people care.
And that's why it counted against our numbers. But at the end of the year, when Metro Transit takes it, it's theirs. So.
I don't know why we're having this discussion even. Okay. The question is: are more or less people dead? Okay.
It's the same amount.
That's see the call in pending.
That's all that matters. But it also, when you start slicing it that closely, it almost makes it look like you're concerned about it.
No.
Okay.
It's just that's the way things shake out.
Stolen.
That's our reality.
With a box cutter, time delayed 2 hours.
Right. Something that we say we want or don't want.
118.
Passport.
Just check the bridge. St. Clair goes over 35. Not seeing her at all.
Mike Ernster has no say.
It's not your fault either way.
Or any vehicle info replacement.
Was cut with a box cutter.
It's chilly tonight.
Girlfriend had her vehicle stolen, was cut with a box cutter. But since she was on the light rail platform when it happened.
110, I'll be out with the cops. And Mike Whiskey Zulu 842.
Doesn't say that.
Okay.
Oh. So, that poor lady down on Cedar, huh? Did you figure out what the cause of death was yet?
No, I have not heard anymore. Other than her.
The subject sent a comp message saying that she's back at the original address.
How's it going?
Get behind me that fast.
118.
Got your coat.
Thank
All right,
you.
thank
It's
you.
an odd one, but we didn't have trick or treaters. We ate all the rest of the candy. I'm sick and tired of looking.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
It's
Maybe see you Sunday for chili?
Appreciate you. Thank you. I was giving Ernest a grief, but
Good old almond joy. Oh, mounds sometimes you feel like a nut, sometimes you don't.
he eats a nut. I don't.
I'm an almond joy guy.
See?
Yeah.
I'm just glad they're still sticking with full almonds versus like Hershey's. You get some slivers.
Really?
Yeah. You want to try one?
No, thank you.
I'm impressed by
Too late.
Hey, why did you get yourself a double and I got a single?
They didn't have yours in double.
Well, so what's the right thing to do?
110, do we have an apartment number?
What
At that address for her?
Well, you let me do that,
One
right?
time, he's saying that we don't have any way to get inside the building. So maybe check on that.
Go home, huh?
Yeah,
3
I'm
o'clock?
outta here.
Did you already do your pump count?
Yeah, there's only certain people that do it now as far as employees. And,
Yeah.
we didn't.
You
We're not
do.
here tonight.
Okay.
We're good.
I was wondering. All right, buddy.
Good night.
Thanks.
All right.
That was good. Thank you.
I knew you would like it.
But the right thing to do, though, since you got 4 and I got 2.
Oh, every one of them are fresh.
Yeah, you should just pull the almond off of one and hand it to me.
Wow, these are, they're just perfect.
Yeah, coconut and chocolate.
And look, that one has 2 almonds.
Just bite them off with your teeth.
110, do we have an apartment number? At that address for her?
One time, he's saying that she
All
wouldn't have
right,
any
well,
way
we
to get
stayed
inside
way
the
longer than we should.
building. So maybe check on that.
Huh?
We stayed way longer than we should. It's almost 3 o'clock.
I know. It's almost 3 o'clock and that backseater was able to find us.
Yeah, well, we did stop. He dropped off a coat and some other stuff. That was very nice.
Yes.
Very kind. Where can you find people? Oh, now, in fact, that makes me think of a song. I want to be where the people are.
How did I know that was the song? Maryland Avenue.
220.
But
1609 Woodbridge Street, Fleetwood Parkway Apartments. Caller stating there's 4 juveniles who don't live in the building that are back in the building from across the street at 1613 Woodbridge, and they're being disruptive. The juveniles are in the stairwell, and they have the fire doors closed. Stairwell.
At 3 o'clock.
210, tell me that again. I was just out there. They ran from us last time they saw us.
Copy. 31.
210, you can cancel 220. 229 is going to back me.
220, you can clear.
Waiting. We're not finding anybody outside. Trying to make contact with the residents.
Got a silver Mercedes southbound White Bear coming up on Ames. Looks like a temp tagging back. Might be the one we were chasing yesterday.
Fire 1090. 1609 Woodbridge Street, Fleetwood Parkway Apartments. Caller stating there's 4 juveniles who don't live in the building that are back in the building from across the street at
Yesterday we were
Woodbridge. They're being disruptive.
Yesterday we were chasing
juveniles in the stairwell, and they
Mercedes
have
that
the
fled
fire
from the
doors
state
closed.
patrol.
I cannot read the temp tag. It looks like it's behind plastic.
210, tell me that again. I was just out there. They ran from us last
Yeah,
time.
that's Maryland. Copy.
Okay, we're getting a fresh red at 7th Street.
229 back me.
Stand by. I'm going to read off the plate. This might, looks like 124376 uniform. 123467.
We're not finding anybody outside. Trying to make contact with the residents.
Copy. Out of Minnesota?
It's the letter, though.
I don't think so.
I'm coming up behind you right now.
Okay, I'm going to let you take the lead here. Turn and left there. Turn and left.
Maybe a Texas one? It's not the one that State was chasing. That one's on Minnesota temp TIG.
Although there's no guarantee of that.
Okay, good enough. He wasn't doing anything else.
I'll be on route 1842 Marin Street in relation to this call. Right here, we found a female in the apartment.
And his service at 824 Maryland?
1342 Marin.
What apartment are you in? 1342 Marion, copy.
Apartment B. You access it from the side of the building.
Copy.
You know, there's a lot of Hyundais out there. People must really like them.
Yeah.
Even though they get stolen left and right. Because there's just a lot of them.
I was looking at
right here,
watching the football game and the commercials. They had the majority of the commercials were Hyundais.
118, it doesn't look like medics were requested. Did you want me to start medics for you?
No, please.
I have a lot of respect for your Rev.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, I might pull pin and head home myself.
And it's going to be at 824 Maryland?
Good night,
842 Marin.
1342 Marion.
Have a good weekend.
Not just the work you do in the community, but that just the constant spiritual leadership.
Yeah,
That's very important.
That's the call.
Where you find the energy.
Right here, call home for another.
Copy, it's 305. It doesn't look like medics were requested. Did you want me to start medics for you?
Keep it on, please. Probably phone up to the office first. Keep it on. In case something happens. Well, they had a chase the other night. What day was that?
40 miles or
Out
something.
in Lonsdale, yeah. The young officer in Lonsdale threw the sticks. Got a stop stick on our pursued vehicle.
Oh. Yeah, he can't wait to get in the office to tell us if he had a chase.
Yeah. It's a good cop.
Yeah, we
Very good.
me, him, and John sit and laugh because he has some stories to tell.
I'm lucky to have him.
When we gave away the turkeys the other day,
Yeah.
he could not believe that we did it that fast. I was almost shocked, but turned out to be a good event.
202.
202?
Why don't you send me that? I'll call and tell us or I'll take it. Give him a call.
Well, let's just double
Copy.
check. See if anybody is still at Warren's.
I knew that's where you were going.
Well, it's the only place still cooking at 3 o'clock.
2216.
Copy 115.
When I'm making contact with Robert, he appears to be okay.
Copy at 308.
You can cancel medics.
Cancel medics at 309.
Why don't you send me that? I'll call and tell us or I'll take it. Give him a call.
Copy. 308.
Well, you got a dog buddy over there.
Homeless used to be all over here.
When I was a younger patrolman, I had a hard time watching dogs, stray dogs, just wander around. I saw the same dog 2 nights in a row. Felt obligated to go help him.
Right.
Late enough that the criminals watching us fall asleep, we've done our job. If we quit too early and then they go out, then we failed.
Right.
We got to put them to sleep.
326.
Good.
There's some logic to that, right?
Yeah, just range of 1359 to 1380 Maryland Avenue East on a 911 hang-up. It was an open line. The caller sounded like they were possibly having trouble breathing. Looks like there is a medical call at 1350 Maryland Avenue East, possibly related, different phone numbers.
Got it.
311.
Squad's in the area.
Copy.
Well, Rev,
I think we've done our job.
You did good tonight.
8620 arrived at the LEC. Copy. Yeah, just range of 1359 to 1380 Maryland Avenue East on a 911 hang-up. It was an open line. The caller sounded like they were possibly having trouble breathing. Looks like there is a medical call at 1350 Maryland Avenue East, possibly related, different phone numbers.
Got it.
311.
Squad 216.
216.
Let me clear report.
Copy 320.
Squad in the area.
I wonder if self-driving cars will ever really be a thing.
Well, the Tesla's well on its way. You just need to learn to stop.
Well, backseaters, say goodnight to Rev. As we are dropping him off in 2 minutes.
Clear report.
Yes, it's been a great ride. Thank you for all that you do. God bless. Have a good weekend.
You don't have to shut it. You leave it on for a while.
We're gonna leave it on?
I might as well leave it on in case something happens on my way home.
Ah, there you
I'll
go.
shut her off on the way back.
Yeah. So enjoy your weekend, and then next week, short week for most of us.
Well, thank you for all your contributions, because Rev's enjoying handing them out to help people. Coats, gift cards. We got a few more gift cards for the bike, so I just threw them in the box there for those Amazon ones.
Yeah.
In case you want to order something different for somebody else with those gift cards.
Yeah, we got a few extra. It was wonderful though.
Yeah, it was great.
That was an event to give that bike to that young man.
Really cool.
Yeah.
I just would love to know where the Badger Lounge sign is.
The Badger.
The Badger Lounge. Let's turn this heat down a little bit, Rev.
Yeah. Well, you're gonna be like me.
Do you want some Mountain Dew socks?
For
I don't know. I mean, keeping your feet warm at night, or wearing to work?
We give everything that they send Mountain Dew. We give to either you or me.
I know, or Pat. Yeah, Pat's got some already.
Because Michi was Mountain Dew.
Oh, maybe we're gonna get a green light here.
Yeah.
We know a unit number. I go follow that at 1350.
Negative.
Copy, thank you. We'll figure it out.
You're welcome.
How do you use those EV cars, you know?
Yeah, there's a lot of
please change my call to
charging stations popping up.
assistant.
Yeah, I just wonder how do you use a credit card, or what do you do?
Yeah, credit card.
Okay. All right, buddy. Thanks for coming with.
My last car I had
210. We're going for it.
was half EV. It had a gas tank on one side and a plug on the other.
That's funny.
Yeah. All right, buddy.
Thank you very much for coming in.
All right, text my phone when you get home.
Yep.
326. We know a unit number. I go follow that at 1350.
Negative.
Make sure he gets in okay.
Copy, thank you. We'll figure it out.
You're welcome.
3 wise men. That's pretty cool. Rev? The Rev, Mickey, that's a pretty cool picture. That's pretty cool. Who did that?
You know who did that.
No, I don't.
One of the backseaters sent it to me.
That was nice.
Yes. Me, Star Wars, and Mickey. Yeah.
It's really nice.
Thought you'd like to see that.
Yeah, I do. That was awesome. I would like to get a copy.
We've got you one.
Okay. Thank you. Put it down there at the office.
Yes, sir.
Very good.
All right. Good night.
Bye.
Night, backseater.
Can you please change us to an AMA, clear sister with 019? Copy information.
Now we just got to get you to ride camels. Before Christmas. He's a fine man, that Rev. Well, I am going to serpentine home. I think we still got Pat and Nick out here. They'll probably start heading home too. Been a long night. It's pretty peaceful. Should have had a couple
2407.
opportunities to catch cars that were looting, but sometimes you just don't get on them fast enough. Never hungry. Pat and Nick, you ready to call it a night?
Yep, sounds good to me.
Yes, sir. Well, it sounds extremely dead. We're going to wrap this up. Clear GOA with 229.
Copy 323.
we're gonna make one more swing by Bourne, see if anybody's still hanging out there, and a couple cars there last time. And after that, we are gonna sign off. Get some decent sleep there, backseaters. I'll see you next Friday for sure. Something happens in the next 10 minutes, we'll come back on live, but looks like we put the town to sleep. All right, thanks for joining us. Hope you enjoyed it, and have a great Thanksgiving. Possibly I'll see or talk to you before then, but we got a lot to be thankful for in this country. It's an amazing place to raise children and work, and we're very, very lucky, and I personally have 1,000 things to be thankful for. So take some time to spend those moments with the people that are special to you. Take some time to let your Creator know that you're appreciative, and remember those original pilgrims and Indians that were so thankful for what they had, and even though it was such tough conditions. Yes, we are spoiled. Our ancestors worked to get us here, but we are spoiled and lucky compared to the rest of the world. So, have a good night. God bless.